Hey everybody, we're back. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button for a moment. And we have sound here? There it is. So, when we left off, we were in the middle of recruiting more people for the revolution. We're trying to impress the people of the underground. And oh, these people are not happy with me. I'm just strolling through town and like they're petting my dog, but they're telling me that my soul is rotten and as black as the pits of hell. So you know it's a good first impression we're getting from these people. But as I tend to do in Fable, our real estate empire has been booming between streams. We now own every building at the Dweller Camp. We own every building available in Braywall Village. I believe the Mercenary Camp in Silver Pines, I can't buy the buildings there yet. There's no buildings to buy in Miss P Valley. I own everything in Millfields, Morningwood, Bowerstone Market, and Bowerstone Industrial that is available. And Bowerstone Old Quarter, the buildings there aren't available to buy yet. But we've got a ton of real estate generating a ton of money for us. I believe if I mouse over, my money will pop up. Yeah, so we're at a cool 600k gold right now, and so we're not really hurting for cash in any way. So for now, our focus is on continuing to recruit people, and I think we just crossed 700k as I was talking about that. Perfect. Oh, I let go a little bit early. But yes, we've earned enough guild seals that the people of the underground respect us, I believe. So we're going to go and continue our meetings with them. Because last time they requested that we do a little bit of work for the people to prove that we're worth following.
Ah, the rebel prince.
How's it going, Major Swift? How you
I'm
doing?
on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movement.
Excuse you.
Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way.
Ain't that a mood? Alright, yeah, tally ho, Major Swift. You have a nice day. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise I made to you, or how intent I am on breaking it.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Good call, Walter.
Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Paige.
I knew
You absolute fool.
in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reaver.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small
Yeah, I'm fine with hitting Reaver.
managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
Oh, they're not going to continue the conversation if I wander around the room? That's a shame.
You're going to help me find them.
I was going to start looting,
Reaver
but I gotta stick around.
fancy secret society party every week.
Ooh, I like fancy secret society parties.
But we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume?
Ooh, we get a brand new outfit. Let's go put it on right now. Oh, check that out. Delicious. Also, I noticed at some point earlier, I think I accidentally dyed all of my hair pink. That's where did the black dye go? We had it somewhere, right? You know what? We're just gonna be old. Got our nice got our grays. Yeah, so hair base will be gray, facial hair base will be gray, and then highlights white. Perfect. Now we can officially be old, but gold. Alright, back to the conversation.
Still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
Oh, get good, Paige.
Stay and make sure
I literally got changed while you were in the middle of saying a single word.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship.
These people take forever to get changed. They can't do it in a split second like I can.
Soldiers can come in and out of our secret.
Alright, so we're going straight to Reaver's Manor. We've got a party. We're all dressed up and dolled up and ready to go. It's gonna be a good time. I'm sure nothing whatsoever will go wrong if we go hang out at Reaver's place. Because he seems to be like a calm and well-reasoned individual. I see no reason why he would ever be hostile towards us or anyone else. You saw how well he treated those workers who were threatening to strike. Man, it is a glorious outfit, right? It's just, it's the vibe. Reaver is a man who appreciates style, so if we want to get into his mansion party, we know what we've got to wear. Oh, also, yeah, this is our first time at Bowerstone Market.
We have the finest product
In character, the first time that we've arrived here, but we own every building available. This prince has never set foot in Bowerstone Market, but he is the ruler of everything he sees. And we have crossed the 800k mark. We're almost at a grand ol' 1 million, and we'll have it in a few short minutes. Oh man, what a throwback this place is. Yeah, like it's very similar, but you can tell like the times have changed, because instead of it just being a regular river underneath, you know, there's all the oh, they still have the dive spot down there. I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, like it's all very similar, but like cleaner almost, more well constructed. And then they've opened up some of the area in the back there where they used to have like the tavern in Fable II, and now it's like an open path to, I honestly don't know where, but yeah, no, I really like how some areas you can see them evolve between the games. Viva la Revolution! Oh yes, we're going to be we're about to work with like this underground resistance group. We almost have them on our side, but they want us to help deal with Reaver because, you know, he's been a bit of an asshole lately. You got a hint of that character being an asshole in Fable 2, but you know, he's kind of dialed it up these days. And so we're going to his mansion for a party, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong there. Reaver is a meme. He is the kind of man that I never want to be in terms of personality in real life, but like, you gotta admire the self-confidence. Ooh, a hydrate? Will do. Thank you, Sheen. Oh. What? Pardon? Why did I power up there? Interesting. Oh yes, so one of the things I did while I was offline, I did a couple little robberies of weapon shops while I was waiting for income to roll in. I have yet to... Hey, bro. I already fought somebody like you, dude, and I killed him. I killed him very dead. Oh yeah, just like you are now. Dude, we do have a respectable hat. So I'm gonna go to the armory for a second. So we robbed a couple weapon shops. So we have our regular rifle and our regular pistol, but we also now have the Bone Smasher we got last stream, but I got the Reaver Industries Perforator, which we earn guild seals. Guild seals faster in combat because we've spent 10,000 of our personal gold. If we become more evil, we'll deal 7 extra damage and 30% additional extra damage to enemies that aren't evil. And if we have an orgy with 4 other people, we'll be 25% more attractive and immune to scarring while we use this weapon. We don't have any new melee weapons, but, you know, it's fine. I love that the game, in some cases, actively incentivizes trying to arrange orgies. This game is unreal. I don't think I've had any other game that just suggests something like that. Yeah, Fable really lets you do anything.
We're going to smash.
Oh, this. No! Don't kill this poor defenseless woman. Because that's my job. Ma'am, are you okay? Excuse me, ma'am. Alright. She'll be fine. Hello, sir. Nigel the nobleman, how are you? Oh wait, hold on. Are you going to the party? Let's go together. I'm just gonna make sure he keeps going this way so that he doesn't see the woman we've murdered. She can walk it off, not with all those holes in her feet. Oh, wait a second. Millfield, this is... Again, an area that I can recognize from Fable 2. This is where the starting camp was, up here.
I have long studied the linguistic eccentricities of Albion's inhabitants and have
Because
that many people sound exactly
the hill where you fought Lord Lucian at the very end of the game was like right over there. The guild cave is definitely gone, but it used to be on that island in the middle of the lake. Good times. Yeah, we're holding hands. If we hold hands with a few more people, we can have that orgy. Probably not, like, anytime soon, though. Alright.
I've been wearing these clothes all day. I really
Are you... Is that guy trying to hit on me? Are you trying to kill my traveling companion, lads? You don't wish to die, you say? Oh, hi, Neil the Guard.
Well, that clears it then.
Oh.
I bet you nicked this money in the first place.
I paid the 250 gold because I murdered that man in cold blood. He's trying to suggest he wants to take his clothes off. Yeah. Oh. Okay, here's an actual partygoer that I can't kill.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Yes. Hold my hand. She's just gonna follow? Lame. Alright. We're gonna have a fun party with Reaver where nothing will go wrong because Reaver is a respectable individual. The man even employs children, like he makes sure they have work to do.
We missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
Oh, damn.
We apologize.
I love that people are absolutely plastered here.
And we'll forget all about it, all right?
Like, just look at all this.
The password.
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in.
Have sex with Reaver?
We'll be happy to
I
have
wish.
more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot.
There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you.
Dude,
Never touch the
Hatch is a mood.
except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on should the mood take you. What do you say?
Oh, actually, that's an objective that I need to complete, sir. Please do organize that.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character.
I do not consider that a flaw, Hatch. You keep on spouting those vulgarities. I will welcome
it's
it.
just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
Oh, well, that's
I need to
a shame.
Mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you...
I also love that he just knows.
I'm a proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Ah, we appreciate Hatch. So eager to help us get past all the party stuff.
Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
Bye.
Get him out.
My, more busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you, does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bed sheets. And now, as
Reaver,
promised,
you
the evening's
absolute piece of shit, but I love you.
Another piece of the resistance. Voila.
Alright, and now for the obligatory round-based combat.
Do try to put on a good
There's at
show,
least one in
why
every
not,
Fable game.
don't you?
Show. You expect us to entertain you.
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet.
Oh, we've passed 1 million, baby!
Wheel of
We're millionaires.
Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot.
Alright, so who we fighting first? Got some hobs.
Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
So, considering Reaver employs child laborers, or employs enslaves, basically the same thing. Considering he does that, and he has Hobbs, like, captured and ready to fight, did he just keep the kids around long enough that they became Hobbs? Does he just cycle his workforce out to here?
Cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs.
Because, like, that would make sense. Alright, come on.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
I mean,
Poor
no?
thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him.
Oh, or we can just flush him.
Ooh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual.
I'm rather proud of that shot.
Dear me!
Girl, you're really not doing much helping. You're just kind of here. You're actually actively blocking me from shooting enemies sometimes.
Doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did.
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
Girl, you've only shot them. How do you know if they're squishy? That's actually kind of concerning.
You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He
Oh,
is deceased.
that one just kind
He
of
is no more
rolled off.
This mortal coil. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I want that one dead. Please, sir, no magic.
But I find
Where did she go?
Sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
Oh, the critical kill. You'll love to see it.
Doing what you love. Entertaining rich people. A good hit for the valiant rebel there.
I don't know how I feel about the announcer's line talking about how he likes that they have big mouths because he requires a big mouth. Considering Hobbs, I'm like 99% sure all Hobbs are just children that have been like horribly mutated.
Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece.
Oh, that's a concerningly sized spider. I'm just gonna let him do his thing and pretend that he's not there.
What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
And hope that he doesn't come for me. This is fine.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
I mean, I guess we'll find out. Hollow Men, perhaps? Indeed it is.
It's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Perfect. I'm here to fight some undead. Let's go.
The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Alright, pop this bad boy open. There we go. We're a quarter of the way to our next million.
Commence! Chop, chop!
Damn, rich people can get away with anything. They really can. Thanks for the 50 bits, T17. That's much appreciated. How is the rest of your Shadow of War stream going? I wasn't able to stick around for the whole thing. I had to take care of some stuff here at home, but always fun to hang around and see what stuff you get up to there.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
Wait, there's a Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League?
What a wonderful spectacle.
I mean, like, good for them. I just wasn't expecting that.
Tell your grandchildren you were here.
Die, will you?
Okay, you guys... Yeah, it's time to bust out the sword if they're gonna start bum rushing me here.
It will never stop, unless of course it struck a few more times and falls over. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating.
Man, if only...
He wasn't dead before. Come on, he must be now.
Do you think... Okay. In the next Fable game, obviously there are going to be Hollow Men, because Hollow Men are a staple of Fable. They've been here since the beginning.
You might want to ask for that fella.
I really hope that they make like Hollow Men that ride horses, and then somebody needs to make a character about, or some character needs to make a joke about beating a dead horse.
Down in the prime of death.
There's like that is absolutely the kind of dumb humor they'd throw out there. Made some decent progress. Looks like you might finish next time you stream it. Nice. I really do love those games. It's been a while since I played either of them. Watching you play them has definitely made me miss it a little more. Got talking about Drag Race. You found out yours and people in chat's drag queen names. Oh, nice.
The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
What's your drag queen name? You've got me curious now.
I've read about Hollow Men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Alright. Round 3, what do we got?
We'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
Hit me with something good here. Oh, mercenaries. Okay, I was like, birds.
Bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
I mean, that's how I do it, Reaver. I pay for everything with my own hard-earned money, which I stole from other people.
Finally, something I know how to fight.
Reaver's a man after my own heart. Madam Trixie Berries. Nice. That is a fantastic name.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they
I'd have to
away with swords.
I'd have to think about what mine would be. It would need to have some kind of dumb pun in it. Like there's no way I would accept any name without a dumb pun.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
That laugh.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
I'm trying to think through. Like we're gonna get a good chunk of Reaver's portion of the game. Like I think there's some stuff that comes like after becoming the king. But we get a majority of Reaver's portion of the game here. Oh, that was a perfectly timed dodge. But I'm trying to think if they ever actually address the whole like immortality thing in this one. Done by your phone battery and first letter of first and surname. Oh, okay.
Give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
These guys have no chill.
He isn't suffering anymore.
Oh, she actually did something. She killed the big guy.
Fight back.
We appreciate her finally playing an important role.
Oh, that's got a sting. Mastery down.
Oh, yeah, don't hit me with that fireball, dude. I ain't about that life.
Rebels versus mercenaries. There's gotta be a game.
All right, we're at 1.4 million gold. The our wallet just keeps getting bigger. Sir, there you go. They have no rug the chill. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm at 60%, and my first letters of my first and last name are DH. I'm curious now.
Having paid them, it was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement. So you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
Oh, look at us go. Capitalism at work.
I've seen terrible things in my
Oh,
time.
hydrate.
but
Let's
never
go.
so much death.
This one's for you, T17.
Pay for this.
You know, that's capitalism at work right there. You don't pay until there are
But
results.
they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin.
Alright. Next spin I think is gonna be
Oh, now this is a very special round.
yeah, this is something we haven't fought yet.
In store for you next.
At least in this run, I don't think.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I mean, we can. We can definitely keep fighting forever. I'd be down to. I mean, killing just feels right, so... Alright, hit me with this.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from
Dame Raven Eleganza. Ooh, alright.
Love to
I can work with
bring
this.
cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies,
Reaver, the
I give you the sand
very,
palace.
very colonist of you.
Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
I'm getting enough target practice to last me a lifetime.
These things are not going to last long.
Such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
There you go. How's about magic?
Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh,
I think the mix of like lightning to hold them in place and then the ice to just like add extra damage onto them and people around them,
more angry, you know.
it's pretty solid.
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I
Got the
think
like
she's all right.
the AoE
I think
damage.
she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
I'll slice your head off if I have to.
Goodness. Paige has no chill.
Our rebels may have finally met their match. Fingers
All right.
crossed.
No, we haven't met our match. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. drop some shots on some of these lads. Come on. Dodge that crossbow for a sec. Alright, Paige, you got this? You got this? Yeah, you go, girl.
You really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
I'm gonna cheer her on. Yeah, go Paige! Woo! Kill it! Yeah, you got this, girl.
We'll be lucky to get out of here alive.
Girl power! Hashtag fuck the patriarchy. Come on, you got her.
Have you had enough yet?
We love strong, independent women here. Wish we had one. Right now we've just got an independent woman. Like, do you want me to finish her off, Paige?
I'm getting hurt over here.
Okay. We gave her a shot, and she was having a rough time of it, so I figured I'd put that Sand Fury out of its misery.
Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner.
Didn't you capture them and force them to fight?
I've really had enough of this.
Bruh? Alright. I think I remember what's next.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways, but I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig?
Barry Hatch is
Ooh, you're a rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff?
I love how quickly they went from like, yeah, Barry Hatch is a bit scummy, and now he's dead, so we don't need to worry about him anymore. Alright.
This can't be happening. What are they?
Well, you didn't ask that about the...
Roaring to see they can feel pain.
Oh my goodness, what happened with the audio there?
Well, you see, this is what happens when you invite people from other lands to your parties. You never know when their odd customs will cause a faux pas. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight.
Crit kill.
I don't want you to get bored.
Hey, no worries. Thanks for coming around, T17. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again for the bits, and I'm definitely gonna have to remember that drag queen name.
Rip them to shreds. But remember, this
I don't know why I
makes us
walked into that
even.
attack.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
So, Reaver just sent all of his party guests after us.
Got it.
And we're just murdering them all. We came here to murder people, and we are succeeding.
No way to treat my guests. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines?
I love bourgeois belverines.
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
Oh. There we go, that one's dead. Alright, Paige, you got that one? Yeah, you go, girl. Just gonna scratch my neck here for a second. Fine, I'll do all the work.
This is the last party I take you to.
Oh, she finally did something. You go, girl.
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl.
Dude just reflects the bullet with his cane. What a badass.
Could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any
Can
idea
you
who this
can
is?
you add 2
It's
more?
Logan's brother, the prince.
Can you add 2 more people to this orgy so that I can get the upgrade for my gun? Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark.
come back!
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I love just that line from him, like, oh, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Oh, there was that one time. All right, so what's next? We've proven ourselves to the revolutionaries. There's no way they don't follow us now.
Side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother.
That's where you're
The
wrong.
Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question.
You absolute idiot.
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear.
We're gonna turn it up to
Make it
11.
stop.
Oh, you wanted to stop it. Sure. I will promise that I will change all of those things. I hereby promise to... Can we expand the exploitation of the people of Bowerstone? Because I'm all over that life.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
I'm promising to end the exploitation of the people of Bowerstone while I am, like, literally as I'm shaking her hand, I'm profiting hundreds of thousands of gold off of exploiting the people of Bowerstone. Like, that's a bit awkward. You good up there?
You have the
Hopefully.
support of Bowerstone
Hopefully you're
and its
good.
underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
I mean, it doesn't seem like too much to do. We'll be good. Alright, what do we have here? That's the final upgrades, or second last upgrades for our melee, ranged, and magic damage. We'll get these last expressions, because why the heck not? We're gonna pump up our guns damage again, I think. Oh no, we can't quite afford it yet. But I think in terms of behind us, all that's left is... Oh, that chest is, I think, a magic damage upgrade, which I would like to grab. Yeah. Okay, so this is the jobs, upgrades for income from the jobs. We're not worrying about that because we're making millions of gold over the course of a stream. So we're gonna get a little more funky with our magic. So those chests are job income. These chests are also job income. These are the last ones we have to worry about for that. And then 80, 160, 240 for all 3 of these. If we want to upgrade our damage on all 3. Right now we've been focusing really heavily on range damage, so that might be the main thing we go for. Alright, what comes next? What's up, everybody?
The speech will commence shortly.
Thanks, Joe.
What's going on?
What speech?
All citizens gather at the castle
Ah.
for the king's message.
Right.
The speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, alright?
Alright. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to the castle, but first...
As you can see, your promise to Paige is now on the wall.
Alright, we have one more promise to make before we overthrow the king.
I hope everything is in.
We're gonna get back to our regal gear.
Anyone can dress as a prince, but no one pulls it off.
We're gonna pull off the headpiece, and we're gonna lose the accessory. You know what? Let's lose the face tattoo. But other than that, like we're set.
If you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether a change of apparel is significantly detrimental to one's appearance?
Bro, you honestly like the full masquerade outfit better than this? Okay, sure. You know what? Pop off, I guess. Alright, off to the castle we go. Bowerstone Castle. Damn, not for sale right now. I cry every time. Alright. Ooh, everybody is wanted for the horrendous crime of treason.
Do you? Well, we're the best. Logan's elite.
Bro, I'm in a loading screen. Let me at least
traitors
load.
walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble.
And indeed it is.
They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major
Well,
Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of
thank
the
you for your service, Major Swift.
plotted against us all.
He's about to get executed, Major Swiftly.
Loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
Just straight up called for every citizen of Albion to gather at the castle for a public execution. Very rude of him. I like how everyone is labeled like a coward and a traitor, except for Paige, who's labeled as a revolutionist and a traitor. Like he's willing to acknowledge that she ain't no coward.
All right, thank you.
Okay, while we're here, you know what? Let's just buy everything.
That's a good buy. Oh, you won't regret buying that. Oh, you won't regret buying that. That's a good buy.
In case we ever need to wear.
Hope you enjoy it. Oh, you
In
won't
case we ever need to wear a dress or anything, we're gonna make sure we look good while we do it. You know. Where's the blacksmith? The Cock and the Crown. That's an interesting name for a pub. Okay, here's the weaponry. We like to expand our repertoire of weapons. Face melter. This weapon's name is a bit misleading, as it can actually melt more or less any part of an opponent's body. Alright. The Merchant's Bodyguard.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason.
The Bone Smasher, we already have one. Aurora's Shield. Sure. You came back at the perfect time. What, seeing me buy dresses? Oh, the Face Melter. Oh, yes.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Alright, I'm actually very curious about what the Face Melter can do. Okay, so if I can kill 10 large enemies with flourishes, I do plus 13 extra damage. Kill 150 enemies with an unweaved fireball for flame damage, and decrease your moral standing. Honestly, this might be the gun we use for a bit. Unless anything else is like standing out to us here.
You want a hammer. The bigger, the better.
Wait, Bone Smasher 36. Bone Smasher 36. Okay, I'm gonna sell. Oh no, I can't sell. I'm just stuck with 2 Bone Smashers. That's mad unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, and then I'm gonna check Aurora's Shield. 30 enemies found near Aurora. Drag 10 criminals to jail. Oh no, we're not using Aurora's Shield. To get it stronger, we have to drag criminals to jail and make people fall in love with us. Nah. Batman. Merchant's Bodyguard. Plus 20% damage in multiplayer is such a weird perk. Kill 400 mercenaries, give gifts to 20 players over Xbox Live. Gain money with each hit if I do that? Damn. That ain't happening, but still, like, the thought of it's pretty decent. Okay. I know I just left the Sanctuary, Jasper, but I'm back. Because I gotta fast travel to my next quest, baby! Fast travel to the Resistance headquarters so we can see what's up. My phone's going all buzz buzz. What's happening here? It's fine. Nothing important. Alright everybody, we back. Good old Bowerstone Industrial. We love seeing child laborers. These they're keeping kids off the streets here in Bowerstone Industrial. They're just doing that by keeping them in factories, but still, kids, like, no kids on the streets, that's a good selling point. Look at that, look at these kids. They're productive. Amy the child laborer, Catherine the child laborer, Luke the child laborer. Like, look at them go. They're such hardworking children. Thanks, Luke. Luke likes my outfit.
Come on now. Don't make me
Career makers. Yeah, really, like, we're setting these kids up for success later in life. I fully support Reaver's efforts to help children, you know, grow into their careers. All right, our next payday will set us cleanly above 2 million gold. Actually, now that I think about it, that is one thing I wanted to check, because I haven't actually even... I think I've walked into this room once and it wasn't on stream.
You've acquired several trophies since you last
Look at that.
and I've taken the liberty of mounting.
So this is our nearly 2 million gold we've acquired. You know, we just kind of keep it all stacked up here. No organization whatsoever, and that's just kind of how I am. Once we get... Once we get 5 million, I believe, we'll be able to reach that key. It's either 2 million, or sorry, it's either 3 million or 5 million. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Is it possible for us to become a dragon? I mean, we pretty much are at this point. I cast Fireball. I have a heap of money. I slaughter anyone who stands against me. But yeah, so it's either 3 or 5 million. We'll be able to climb up this pile of gold and reach that key. And then if we spend all of it, there's a treasure chest underneath all of this money, in which we can get a new weapon. But first order of business is getting that cool 5 mil. Which, honestly, like, we'll just get naturally with the amount of real estate we have. Can we spell it all can we spend it all on lollies? Yeah, I mean, lollipops are pretty great. Hey everybody, remember when Major Swift got executed publicly right in front of us?
He died like a true soldier.
Under a hail of gunfire.
Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
And I publicly execute Logan.
We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Alright,
well,
so what do we got?
Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
Right, we go to Aurora very soon.
Aurora is a dead land.
For some reason I thought that was a later thing.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have anyway.
This was big when I got to this point originally in Fable 3.
First thing,
I was not ready to leave Albion.
you and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
It's okay, I have a gun.
I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is
Let's
a
go.
distant
Come on,
place.
Ben.
It could be a while before we return.
Oh.
If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a moment and do... We're gonna do some of the quests that give us more guild seals, because I don't know if there's anything that goes away after we go to Aurora. So I'm gonna do at least the ones that give me 30 guild seals, because they'll be a little longer, but like that's a sizable reward. And then whatever I can do that involves the like the League of Shadows or whatever they're called, basically the human sacrifice gang. Alright, so there's something about kidnapping victims that we're dealing with here. Hello? Greetings.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's...
Isn't League of Shadows from Batman? Yes, it most definitely is.
You're the only one who has problems. I'm sorry. I'm just... Look, I wish I could help.
Yeah, this is secretly a Batman crossover game.
You're not looking for somewhere to stay.
I have to rescue Laszlo's fiancée. Okay.
Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those
Two male boys. Let's go.
rough kind. They've been
Oh,
harassing the
I'll get
local
rough with them. Don't worry.
But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I
Killing,
bring them
just how
something
Batman does
this
it?
time.
Yeah.
But I'll bring them something better.
Okay, before we follow Laszlo, we needed to get kills with an unweaved fireball spell. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run full fireball and just fireball a bunch of lads. Also, I love Jasper's outlook on life. Why stab or shoot your enemies when you could just set them on fire? Oh, hey. I know this place. I might own this place.
You just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs.
Sup?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
It's me. I'm the prince.
He's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Dude, I will burn Mr. Ferret's skin off of his bones. I mean, what? It's fine. Yo, hello gentlemen. I can't even cast spells in here. I was ready to just start fireballing. Is that? He looks very similar to one of the guys that put on the play in Bowerstone earlier. Or, sorry, in Brightwood.
I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret.
Oh.
Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in.
Alright, pop off, Laszlo.
Associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided.
Laszlo, I'm here for it.
After all. Lads, tear it out.
That ain't happening. Maybe using Fireball on these lads might not be the call. Hold on. Here, gents, I brought something for you. That was a powerful spell right there. Charging is just the way it be. There we go. Alright. Let me in.
Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open.
Hello, sir. Would you like to speak? Here, have a seat, Laszlo. We're gonna talk it out.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée.
Laszlo, you gotta point the barrel down a little more, dude. Although I do...
Well, the thing is,
that's a very unique 6-shooter.
she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
He's got his strat. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe he's got all the ricochets calculated out. He's gonna go for like a fancy shot. Alright, Laszlo. Here's the deal. If you murder him before I get back, I will be very disappointed because I want to watch you do it. That's all. Yeet. Hey, girl.
Who are you? Where's my fiancé?
Oh, he's upstairs.
He sent me to rescue.
He's about to murder a man.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger.
He's going for a dude perfect shot. Honestly, I respect it. Hold on. Follow me, ma'am.
Oh, how forward. Well, alright. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here.
She could have just come this way herself earlier. Like, there was nothing stopping her from walking this way. Aside from maybe some, like, sewer gators. If this is, like, Albion's equivalent to, like, New York. Alright, don't mind me, ma'am. I just need to pop in here for a sec. Alright, come with me. Wow, this is quite the infrastructure under. Are you're afraid of bats, girl? Come on. Alright, you good now? Let's. Alright, come on.
Those things are ghastly.
You like that you can hold hands with people? Yeah, it's a nice little game mechanic, and it actually does come into play in a more like it comes into play later.
That I'd one day find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial. I'd have thought you mad. In
Wait a
fact,
second.
if it today, I'd say the same thing, because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it.
There's just corpses everywhere. It's fine.
If the smell
Come on, Geraldine.
and annoying damp weren't bad enough, then there are swarms of bats.
Alright, Geraldine, we're gonna see what's this way for a second.
Think all the factories and smog.
Literally nothing, okay.
Drive any animal far, far away, but here they are, right under our feet. I wish I didn't know they were here.
Come on, G. Oh, they've got hobs down here too. Oh, you know what it is, bitch. Alright. They're hitting me with magic, but I'm gonna hit them right back. Oh, I love the slow-mo kills. Alright. I'm gonna magic this up for a sec. Don't mind me, lads. We had a one-on-one magic fight, and he lost. Ooh, there's a chest here. Like, get away from me. We got summon creatures potion. Alright, more things to fight on the way up, perchance? Oh, yeah. So I get why she wouldn't come up here on her own now, but still, like, why wouldn't she even try? Like, She could have come at least a little bit up this way and found out that there were things blocking her, but she just sat down there.
I never want to see one of those again.
Well, ain't that too bad. You're about to, probably real soon.
They're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. Their society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here.
Oh, not as many as end up in Reaver's house.
Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really, who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something.
I mean, I'm here for it.
That such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's going to be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people.
Don't you mean if Reaver falls? It's not a guarantee.
Nearly back to Laszlo. We made it.
But why did you hesitate?
Before we go back to Laszlo,
Oh.
I just want to say you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing.
Are we gonna steal this man's wife?
When I was telling my friends about Laszlo. But next to you, he looks a bit boring now, doesn't he? Do I really want to spend my life with a man like that?
I mean, we are evil. Should Geraldine stay with Laszlo? Oh, dump him. Dump him, girl. He's boring compared to me.
You're right. Forget him, right? I mean, it was nice of him to send you in to save me and all, but I'm sure I can do better.
Yeah, like Laszlo... I bet he'd miss his dude perfect shot if he tried to, you know? Here. We're gonna see Laszlo, but we're gonna be holding hands when we do it, okay? Hey. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Did you miss your dude perfect shot? That's a shame. What?
Geraldine. Oh, my head.
Why did you turn your back to him?
Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're
No wonder you're gonna break up with him. He's a friggin' idiot. Alright. Oh,
Thank you so much. You saved the most important person
Imagine...
in my life. I'm forever in your debt.
Oh goodness. You saved the most important person in my life, and also gave her advice to break up with you immediately. Alright, I'm gonna stick around for this conversation. Is there gonna be a conversation? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was alright, thanks to my rescuer. My big, strong, dashing, cunning fireball of a rescuer.
I couldn't wait to have you back with me.
Yeah, about that. I'm not so sure you and I are right for each other. I reckon I need a bit more excitement. Did Nigel Ferret happen to mention which way he was going?
What? How could you do this to me?
How awful.
I feel sick. Of course, that could be the head trauma.
What have we done? Something beautiful. We've done something beautiful. Oh man, that's awful, but also hilarious. Alright. We have a quest in Morningwood to deal with some dead guys, which is always a fun time. Again.
Whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead soldiers prove only temporary...
Wait. That's not the quest I signed up for. Signed up for a different one. Yeah, okay. The mortar thing, I don't know what's up with that. It might be one of those like kind of target practice things where you get points and rewards based on those points, but I don't know. Hello. There you Sam or Max?
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble.
Alright, let's go.
Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mom always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father.
Oh, alright, kind words, nice.
Always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well.
Sorry, none of that was the weird bits?
And he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him.
I mean, it sounds like you got your wish, dude.
Just get inside.
Can't you just... Why all the theatrics? Can't you just walk through the door?
Into a wisp, you can fly right in... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here.
Thanks, jerk. Let's go.
He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him.
Alright, time to fight ghosts, maybe? Time's knocked out 7. I'm gonna disagree with that because I definitely haven't.
They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join?
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on. I love how I can walk through ghosts, but I can... Oh my goodness, why is my arm so stretchy? Like, you saw that, right? Okay, he's up there now.
I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Interesting. Why was there a barrel of dead people? That was not laughs, that was corpses. But like, I respect your willingness to just throw corpses at me, but still. Here, come here, lads. Yeet. This guy survived, but not for long. Oh, I just thunderclapped him right the hell out. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Here. Here, y'all come here. Perfect. I don't have a gold key for that door, that's a shame. Alright, what's up next? Come on. Where else would you store dead bodies if not in a barrel? You know what, that's a fair question. Hold on, I just gotta open this chest. I'll be there in a second, dude. Oh, I got a pearl.
Uh-oh, heads up.
That was just... That was nothing? Okay. Are you done yet, Max? You done being an idiot? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hold on. The fireball spell is like a party and a half here. Yeet. Hey.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Okay, dead people, got it.
Oh. A ghost. That's not what I expected to
Oh,
find.
a different kind of dead people. I think they have the constitution of regular civilians, so like, they're real easy to drop, especially with a nice fully charged spell. Oh, this guy managed to dodge it. Not for long though, you know. Hey. Okay. Hey. Get back here, idiot. Quit being a dum-dum. Alright, I see you. I see you. You go... Oh, no. We're continuing down this way. Hey, you done yet?
Party pooper just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always cut that out and put that down and you'll unleash an ancient evil again.
Yeah, that's a real struggle.
I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand.
I love that in his mind, committing murder is a better option than going back to see Mom.
These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out.
Okay, well, they're all gone.
I told these guys that you drank the last wine. They really hate you now.
Alright, everybody over here. Here, I brought fireworks for the party. Y'all ready to see them? Wasn't that fun? Okay, so those four, those two, anyone else? The spell just makes it real easy.
This is why parties should always be open house. You get more undead minions.
Oh. Yeah, bye guys.
I wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. This what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties?
I don't do it for fun, it's just natural. I ruin parties just by being there. You got...
Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum.
I mean, I could kill you a second time.
I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me.
Okay, bye. We are gonna stop him. Let's go. We can't let ghosts run rampant and do whatever they want with no consequences. That's our thing. Oh, that's some corpses.
You've fallen into another one of my traps.
Oh,
when I first
what?
came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell.
What just happened?
Someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me.
Oh, I'm just gonna...
If you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to.
Just gonna hold on to this.
Point. You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
You gonna bring out dead people to fight me, or what? Nothing?
Oh, Max! I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber.
I mean, probably not inescapable.
Too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity.
Can we skip the talking and do the lever thing?
That load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding.
Tell me more, tell me more.
That nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion.
Can you hit the lever and we'll talk about this next time?
Like this, that crosses a line.
Sir?
Just look at this situation. You're
Sir,
trapped
please.
in the roof, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came.
I mean, I could just stand in between one of the spikes.
Oh, right, sorry.
Like...
There. I think that stopped them. Go on then.
Like, I could just stand, like, right here and be fine. Because these spikes are longer than I am tall. It's a really inefficient death trap, to be honest. Alright, what do we got? Did I see that correctly? I I thought I saw one of those statues moving. Definitely. Oh, yeah. They're like searchlights. Cool. You'll love to see it. Oh, okay. If I get spotted, there are hollow men to fight? Okay, at that point, let's try and open this treasure chest quickly. Okay, we got it. Now there's a lot of hollow men here. I'm gonna let all the searchlights find me. Hey, I'm here. Okay. The plan is that every searchlight spots me, every hollow man comes out and starts following, and then we friggin' party. Come on, just this one. Sir. Oh, are you not going to spawn more hollow men? That's a shame. Alright, time for the big one. 3, 2, 1, boop. It didn't quite kill all of them, but it killed a good number of them. And I'm starting to clean up the rest. There we go. And now the extra waves from the subsequent times I was noticed. See you, idiot. When does my gun power up? I'm almost at 3 mil gold. Nice. He's really just letting out all his angst now.
She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
Let's go. Bring on the dead people. This is the strat. We just keep... Honestly, good for her for dodging that one set.
The wisps protect the book. Kill them, and you can get it.
Dude, I'd love to get it.
Shut up! What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Oh, don't do it. Alright, well, cool. Now they're both against me. But I got all the information I needed, so we're good. He big.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this.
Cool, now we've got 2 dead men after us. Oh, that's Murgo's caravan music.
I hate Will. Yeah, he's annoying, but what's he got to do with this?
The dumb jokes. I hate Will, like the magic resource. Come on, we're almost done here.
Can't we summon stronger creatures? I think we need to gain more experience.
Yes, it's all about the experience. Come on. If you come quick, I'll let you hit me once or twice while I wait for everyone else to pile in. Alright, well. Just gonna pop some of these people out of here.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
This is how we fight until we upgrade our face melter. Come on.
Yes, I did.
We've almost killed all the wisps.
You Somebody's jealous.
Come at me, you dumb ghosts. Oh, can we get everyone in this last attack? Yeet.
Oh no! We're nearly out of whisk! Don't worry, I've got a clever idea. You moron! Now the book is unguarded!
Haha.
Whisks as well.
Alright, well. I need that book.
It never ceases to amaze me. I find something fun and interesting and as
Thanks, lads. Alright, well, the bone organ is dead. Oh, but their mom's back. The return of the MILF, let's go.
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
We love dead MILF.
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Oh, indeed you do, Mrs. Spade.
Max, he had rather a lot, actually. You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum! We're sorry, Mum.
Get wrecked, idiots.
I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them.
No worries, Mrs. Spade. Hit me up later.
Got their cold dead hands on it. But then I don't really want to know. I had nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Oh, goodness. They'll spend eternity with their mum, which frankly seems a fate worse than death. That's... yikes. Yikes on bikes. Some people pronounce it yikes.
Available in the sanctuary.
Okay, so that's... Okay, Gnomes Are Great and The Pen is Mightier are both quests that are for later. Like, they're not time-gated, I know for sure. I mean, really, the only thing I wanted to do before we left... I mean, actually, you know what? We're good to go. There's not really anything that I need to do before we go. Is that... Yeah. This game never ceases to amaze. Yeah, I mean, it's wild. I have a great time with it. It's, like, again, it's not a perfect game by any means, but it is... Like, Fable is just one of those series that I love going back to every time. I find the humor really fun, and it's one of those games that really isn't afraid to not take itself seriously. And there are too many games out there who like take what could be a really interesting premise and play it like completely seriously, as if like there's nothing absurd about it. And that's nice on its own, but sometimes like you just need to lean into how ridiculous a game is. And this one really does. All right. Oh my goodness, there's so much walking to do. I should have done this. I should have done those quests earlier. Ben's talking to me as if I'm right there with him. Which is kind of awkward, all things considered. Hey guys.
Isn't there another route to the docks?
Sure. How do you feel about flying?
I don't know where Ben ended up. Interesting spot to save. Ben! Oh, there you are. Dum-dum. Sir? Ben. Why are you going that... Ben. Ben, we've... Screw it. Ben wanted us to go this way, so we're going this way. Money from jobs. We've made 46,000, like not even a 20th of a million from working jobs. And I think that's across all my saves I've ever played.
Until we have to. Come on, leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
And we've made somewhere close to 3 million just vibing. Like we've made over 2 million gold this stream alone without even trying to make money. Hello, gents.
Stop. Only royal guard allowed.
Oh, I know.
I'm royal and he's a guard, so we're good.
You look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything. And me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Hey, I know her.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs.
Ben, this bluff is not working, my dude.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
Oh. Oh, there's more. We're good. So we're almost at 3 mil. Life's good. Hey, gents, I brought you some, fire. Ooh.
Be careful with those barrels.
What? That man learned how to fly. Man was not meant to leave the ground so swiftly. And yet here they are. You, my friend, are going to be dead in a moment. There you go. Don't worry, Ben. I'll do all the work. Don't you... You know what? Fine. Oh, we got it. The face melter now does flame damage. Oh, don't worry. I'm well aware that the barrels are full of gunpowder. They actually play into my plan. Guys, I'm so happy. The face melter now properly melts faces. The face melter is amazing. Like, hold on. I'm gonna go to the armory so we can get a better look at the actual design of the thing, because I actually love the look of it. Like, look at this lad. Like, that is an exotic looking gun, and it's on fire now that we've unlocked the fire damage perk. Okay. 10 large enemies with flourishes. We're gonna work on that. If we ever see any large enemies, we're gonna flourish kill them to get the extra damage and decrease your moral standing. Can I just start murdering people in cold blood? That'll definitely decrease my moral standing. Ben. Yeah, okay, he can't die.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just around the corner.
That's a shame. Okay, just gonna check that there's nothing important over here. Nah, we good. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, no, the face melter is an absolutely brutal weapon. Oh, good. Terrorism. Nice. Now that's a distraction if I've ever seen one. You ever set off an explosion at the front of a ship that goes so hard that the ship snaps in half at the midsection?
Come on. The way to the ship.
How the hell did you get in front of me, Ben? What? I'm firing a gun. Is that sorcery? Just like... Pulls the trigger of a rifle. That coward's using sorcery. Watch out. Or is it because the gun does fire damage? Oh. Did we just give that guy a heart attack? Yeah, no, I had the same thought, Sheen. I just saw the I saw the ship go and it was like, Sea of Thieves. A sinking ship is what reminded me of that. But you saw that, right? Because like we killed all these guys and then neither me nor Ben shot at this guy, but he just kind of went limp. I think we just gave him a heart attack. It was mad unfortunate.
It's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Oh, we've got our brand new boat. He's playing dead. Yeah, he's gonna report to King Logan as soon as we leave. He's just gonna get back up and move on. So this part of the game actually kind of blew my mind back in the day when I was first playing through, because in all the times I'd played Fable, you know, you were landlocked to Albion, and then here we were going to this whole other nation mid-campaign. And actually that's one thing I don't remember what causes it or what triggers it, but there's a line in Fable 2 where Teresa is talking about the future. Oh, I think it's the end of the See the Future DLC, where Teresa tells you that your child someday will be the savior of both Albion and Aurora. And so getting into this game and being the child of the previous king and working to overthrow the king to save Albion and now traveling to this place called Aurora, like, it was very cool to see that all come together. Hey, I'm not Ben, but I'm here.
Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it.
Bye, Ben.
I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it.
This... Oh, we've passed the 3 mil mark, boys. Okay. I'm just gonna check the... We can't look at the treasury. Why is... Wow, Jasper really let this place go, didn't he?
Forward seems to be...
We rich. I was gonna check the treasury to see if our thing was high enough. Because I'm still not sure if it's 3 or 5 million.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say...
Oh, I love this line. Same.
Sounds like the dogs found
Just
something.
like
Well, you never know.
really venting your frustration. It's like when you're having a bad day at work, so you just like step into the walk-in cooler and just yell "fuck" because nobody can hear you through the walls of the walk-in cooler.
Good work, boy. That's exactly what
He
we
scrum.
need right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails. Damn it, bastard.
Oh, I just love the aesthetic of this place. Like the desert, the ruins. Hey, Random Jaspery, how's it going?
Like the way out, most likely.
Oh yeah, we're going evil all the way through the game. It's been a good time. It's one of those things that I've never really done before. Usually when I go through a game, I try to be a good person, and like I find it hard to play. Oh, your least favorite part? See, I actually enjoyed this. I know it's not for everybody, but this is kind of a part that I enjoyed. Just this whole Aurora area.
Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place.
Yes, dead people. It's fine. We actually just killed a bunch of dead people earlier.
Not the most encouraging side in the world.
This gives nightmares. Yeah, that's understandable. This is where the game starts getting a little freaky. Oh yes, these guys have papers and such. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I have to. Okay, now I can search the bodies.
I found something.
So you just beat the game? Nice.
It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, thanks for the commentary, Walter.
One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be?
I love that they just...
Can you believe I did that?
Hold on to that book. We might need it, boy. Alright, I'll race you down there.
It does look somewhat dark, though.
Alright. We descend into the depths. Got 2 shots today? Could I have jumped? I don't think I could have, unfortunately. Because the loading barrier is like partway down that staircase.
Somewhat dark.
Oh yeah, so this is... Oh, thanks for the follow, Woody89.
I'd like to amend that statement.
Much appreciated.
We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness.
Yeah, so Sheen, this is where things get weird.
Oh, what have you got there, boy?
Hey, Doggo's back. With a torch.
You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better.
Ready for darkness incarnate? Look at all these dead people.
What do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here?
You don't want to know, Walter.
No, we're not going any further this way.
Well, we could go around.
Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
One of us will have to get across to use it.
Oh yeah, sure, one of us.
Must be some other way to get there.
Yeah, you know, one of us will have to get across to raise the bridge, and you know, I'm holding the torch, so... Come on. The game's not letting me jump yet.
You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Yeah, thanks for the very democratic, you know, we took a vote. I think Walter should go, he thinks I should go, and so I'm going. I mean, at that...
Be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff.
Walter.
And we don't want to make any more noise than we have to.
Walter, that was the easiest path ever. If we don't want to make any more noise, you could just come around this way too. Like, are you just bad with stairs? Because we have to deal with stairs anyway. Ah, yes. The quietest option. Thanks, Walter. Everything went perfectly. Silent as a mouse.
And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead.
Oh, shut up, Walter.
I know I have a tendency
Also...
to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you?
Also, for a guy who's talking about how we need to be quiet and stealthy, he was very ready to scream balls at the top of his lungs earlier. Alright, Walter, what weird incantation do you have this time?
Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of
My dog...
temptation.
Oh, the dog's so afraid.
Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh,
I mean, he seems fine now. Oh no, he's.
Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
Yes, I have the feeling that somebody is playing Fable III at this exact moment.
As quickly as we can.
Okay, dog, can I pet you? I can't pet Doggo here. He's too afraid. Ah, you hear that? That's the sound of new friends.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Oh, the crawler. It's been a long time since I thought about him.
The children are here to play.
Good thing I brought fire damage.
Watch your thoughts turn to black. Watch your fates turn to black.
Fine, if you're gonna carry the torch away from me, dude, I'll just make my own fire.
That's our heartbeat.
The sweet music playing in your veins.
Do you know how
Well, I'm just gonna keep magicking up the place, I think. Seems effective.
do you feel the darkness swarming?
Walter's just beating the shit out of these guys with a torch.
It's torture.
Is the crawler daddy? I mean, that's a question that you've got to answer.
Stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's all right.
We are tainted, broken little toys.
Have to keep going, that's all. We're all right.
Uh-huh. No, it's just bats, dude.
Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
Yeah, dummy. Here, I'll take the lead. It's so dark. I'm trying to see if it's... Okay, it's still visible on stream. I know in some games that I play, it's tough to see in the dark. Are you gonna walk faster, Walter, or what?
Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us.
It's okay, dude. We'll just kill it first. If it bleeds, it can die. And so, I will hit it until it bleeds. And then it can die. Gross. Alright. So many bugs. Like insects, not things breaking the game. Return to Walter. It just doesn't want me to go too far. He's gonna be afraid if we leave him alone. Walter's a bit of a coward like that.
I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it?
Walter is ready to go. To get me the hell out of here.
There's that sound again. It's almost like...
Imagine if you had a pet panther instead of a puppy. Honestly, that'd be great.
No! Not the light, not the bloody light!
Well, I guess we're in darkness now. I've got fire magic, if that helps.
Come on, boy. These things are all around us. Come on, come on!
Yeah, if only you had a fire spell. What happens when I reach 100 followers? So I have the follower and sub goals in the like little about me section below. The first follower goal at 100 followers is I'm gonna do a fire red and or leaf green Nuzlocke.
We'll have to keep walking and...
Not sure which one I'm gonna go with, but
We are coming. We will devour your kingdom.
it's not my kingdom yet. Joke's on you. Oh, look at him.
There will
Randomizer 2? Probably not with a randomizer at first. I plan on doing more Nuzlockes in the future. But like this will be my first ever Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna kind of keep it basic for now. Yeah, like a Nuzlocke is something I've always like thought about, but I've never actually like gone ahead and done. But no, I've definitely been getting an itch to replay some of the like old Pokemon games. I'm just letting Walter be bait for all these shadows. First Nuzlocke I did was randomizer, and my Rayquaza was a Grimer. Oof. That's mad unfortunate.
Did she not warn you?
Dude, why would you get rid of the torch like that? Joke's on the game, I love Muck. That's fair. I guess it works out in the end, right? Walter, why would you throw the torch, you idiot?
The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here.
Oh, look at that. It just keeps getting more otherworldly, and I love it. Weird black goop floating into the air. Alright, hope you can read that book. Oh no, we're not going this way.
I lost my
3.5 mil, baby.
I've never liked dark caves, but this, it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone. And we're going to be fine.
Uh-huh. I don't believe either of those things you just said. I don't think it's really gone, and I don't think we're going to be fine. Come on, let me...
Looks like the only way is down. Goody.
This whole time we've been trying to go up.
You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Oh, but his old bones... He's just going to shatter.
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him.
No.
You wished him undone.
Walter's the one person that I didn't want anything bad to happen to. He died because he screamed balls. Yeah, really. He just got TOS'd.
Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment.
Man, poor Walter.
A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king.
Oh, dude. Dude, the Great Wave of Darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. It sounds like the darkness wants to join the revolution, because we're also coming for the king.
Darkness touches its soul. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily.
Sounds like we have some new allies. Alright, Darkness, what do I gotta do to get you on my side?
But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your death.
Just imagining that scene in Kung Fury at the end of the main fight. We have a lot in common, you know? Yeah.
It bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight.
Man, the face melter does really good even against things that don't have faces. Pretty solid, I'd say. Ah, there he is. Chill out. Hey, big boy.
We have waited centuries for you.
Dude, I'm like 20.
You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to see.
In game. IRL, I'm like 23.
People you want to control.
Hold on.
They will shrivel as your
You know, you guys keep hitting me for a sec while I charge this bad boy up.
They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry.
My goodness, they're just stomping around upstairs, aren't they?
Watch us fly into your heart.
Alright guys, the whole killing me thing is getting a little old, so y'all can chill out with that.
We vomit forth the night.
That's pretty gross, dude. Don't vomit forth anything at me. Imagine if I could go to the Road to Rule right now, like mid-battle, and power up my gun. Because I did just... Oh, more money, baby! Because I just got enough guild seals to buy another upgrade. But I'll have to wait till post-battle.
All those people you want to sell, the people you want to control, they will shrivel as bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder.
Ah, yes, the weird bird things. Time to fight. Wow, those things can do some damage, but so can I. I love how the shadows put on the armor, and they used to take one shot to kill, and now they take two. Like, it's not very effective armor. You can stop all of one bullet. Not exactly effective.
You and your kind dissolve so easily.
Alright.
The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die.
Hey, big boy. Sentinel. Alright. Well, you're cool and all. But like you don't really have that much going for you. Yeah, he's already gone. What are you gonna do? Send 5 more?
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
Alright, well, Walter's alive, but he can't go anywhere. We have to guide him by holding hands with him. And so the whole reason they like made you hold hands with characters earlier in the game is so that you're prepared and understand how to do it for this.
I'm not mad.
Come on, Walter. Always wanted the Us Walter fanfic.
See anything? Take me to the light, please.
This poor lad just can't catch a break.
We need to leave.
Come on, Walter. You'll be okay sooner or later. Ooh, our furthest chicken kick in yards is 13. I feel like we can do better now that we're like older and stronger. I can't remember the last time we kicked a chicken.
Are we out? Did we get away?
Hell yeah, we did.
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I'm holding his hand with telepathy. There's like a solid foot between our hands. Like if we turn, you can really see it.
But whatever
That's rough.
It's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Don't let go. Rips my hand away. Okay, so he's still able to follow us if we're not holding his hand.
Steps up ahead.
Like we're still technically like holding his hand, but when he gets disconnected from us on the stairs, it breaks the animation.
All right. Okay.
That's kind of funny. You know what? He's a strong, independent man.
I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance.
I mean, there are signs that there was once civilization, but everyone, it seems very dead.
How far?
Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
It's going to take us a few hours.
Especially at the rate you walk, Walter. Come on.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me.
Quit your bitching.
I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
I really like Walter, but we're an evil character.
Are you still there? I've told you, you don't need me. You can do this alone.
Do we do it? We have to be evil?
Go on. Get out of here.
All right. But I'll come back for you. I promise I'll get help.
Good. You'll do fine on your own. You'll do me proud.
So normally.
Now, go.
So I really like Walter, and I'm used to playing through this and being a good character. So I always am like, all right, I'm taking him with me, and I've not hesitated to make that choice of take his hand and lead him through the desert. And I knew that I had to abandon him to stick with my character. But I've never hesitated on that choice before, and it kind of hurt me when I was waiting to make the choice and he asked, "Are you still there?" Like he genuinely thought of us, that we would leave him without saying a word. And he needed to confirm if we did or not. I think that twists the knife a little bit. That was a true ouchie mama.
I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me.
Oh, this is him in the tavern.
You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that you? What's happening?
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
Is that you?
I feel bad.
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart.
It was the decision we had to make, but I still feel bad about it.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me.
I like how the subtitles have changed.
We retreated into a cave.
Now when the Watcher speaks, or when the Crawler speaks, it says it's Walter speaking.
They just blew the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
And now we know why he doesn't like caves.
Offends us. Let it go out. Are you blind? Are you blind yet?
This whole section is designed to make you feel like shit. It really is. And it's effective.
There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
Hey, you know, Teresa manages to function just fine being blind. Maybe we'll inherit that from her. She's like our great-great-great-grandma or something.
He's still alive.
What's up, girl?
The other can't be far away.
Hey, it's Ben.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him.
And she's hot. This is our new best friend. Friendship ended with Walter. Bald Desert Girl is my new best friend. I was about to say Blind Desert Girl, but that's Walter. Alright, we've made it to the city of Aurora. After a long and arduous journey, and also betraying our oldest friend and mentor. Who is best girl and why is it Walter? Because Walter isn't afraid to say balls. He speaks his mind, like everyone should.
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
I was about to say, we respect a man who's willing to throw his balls out at any opportunity, but that's a whole different ballpark. That's I meant like throwing out the word, not, you know what I mean. Yeah, no, we don't respect the men who actually whip their actual balls out. Hey, doggo.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Emphasis on yet.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you.
Oh, look at him go.
Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Yeah, hit me with that. Show me the city. Wait, I missed it. Go back.
Welcome to Aurora.
He's the voice for the guy who swapped bodies with the pig in Disenchantment. I haven't watched it, so I can't tell you, unfortunately.
Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since.
This is a big city for, quote, a few who still live.
Hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side.
Well, don't you worry. I'm actually building an army.
Highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
Alright, so I know it says explore Aurora, but I'm going to do two things. First of all, I'm going to check. Okay, so it's probably going to be 5.
As a young boy, I endured extraordinary tales of its terrible power.
Okay, so now that we've made it a little further into the game, I'm gonna check 3 things. So Bowerstone Old Quarter houses still aren't for sale here. Bowerstone Castle, the castle probably isn't for sale. Nah. I'm gonna check that one house that was in Bowerstone Industrial, because I think that was a quest-related house, and now I can buy it. We're just quickly doing some upkeep on our real estate empire. I'm going to check if I can buy the things in Silver Pines yet. Nope. And the mercenary camp, also nope. Alright, and then I wonder if they let me buy stuff in Aurora already. No, not yet. If I could just stock up on every building before I even went and saw it. No more real estate. Oh, we passed 4 million, boys. Don't worry, we'll get this soon enough. The buildings are not for sale yet. Hello.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Indeed I am.
I have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here?
It's okay, I am on a cursed journey.
Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Turn to Kellen when you finish exploring the town. Alright, well, I understand that they've been through some hardships, but we're evil, so that ain't our problem. So, Callan, what do I have to do to get you on my side?
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan. The king of Alba.
Gonna keep on grooving? That's fair. Enjoy the rest of your night, Sheen. Thanks for stopping by, keeping me company. Much appreciated.
Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived.
Man, I can't believe our brother was such an idiot.
He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler. We never saw him again.
Oh, I can make the same promise and break it in the same way. Don't worry, I got you covered, girl.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
Alright. We've made yet another promise. We've opened yet another gate on the road to rule. And I'm thinking, based on progress, we might actually be done this game next stream. I might call it shortly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check out what's here.
You have survived a terrible ordeal.
And then
but you will
do
be the stronger for
I might be able to do the rest of the game on the next stream.
To face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Alright. Portal. There's a single chest on the way here. Is this a blade spell, please? Blade spell, baby! This is what I'm here for. We love blade spell, and we're going to upgrade our gun because we have enough seals for that. That is gun, yes. Actually, you know what? We're powering through tonight. We're doing it. I took a quick peek at like how many chapters are left in the game. Yeah, we got this. Like it's either, I don't remember how long it takes to get through the rest of it. It might be a bit of a longer rest of the stream tonight, but we got this.
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Hey, at least she's honest.
It would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter? Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See?
Hey. He ain't dead yet.
Today my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud.
We abandoned him and we have no downsides.
Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Nice. It's gonna be a wild adventure
Well,
here.
maybe I'll take a little nap first.
Yeah, you do that, Walter. You definitely haven't been like out and about or like out completely for a while. Also, I love the changing posters on the loading screens. Like the stuff like the posters of Reaver and then the graffitied versions, and then this time it's like King Logan's promotional art being burned.
It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
The camera on this cutscene though.
I'm forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory.
I love Sabine.
Paige takes the west route. It's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel
Yeah, I think Walter and Sabine are my two favorite characters in this game.
can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Man, the Hero King really did not he really didn't get the memo about what they were doing. They like all put their fist in the center and he's like, I'm just gonna like slap down on here. Just do another fist, dude. You're not better than the rest of us.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help. We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship.
Oof. I know he's alive, but still, like, that was a brutal shot. The amount of recoil that he took there.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over.
What's up, sir? It's easy to tell our soldiers apart from Logan's, which is nice. Alright, we're working on the mortar, don't worry. Imagine threatening to cut out the prince's heart. Yeah, Walter sure recovered quickly from all that.
He should have surrendered.
Walter, you're kind of in the way of my gunshots. I'm...
The longer we stall, the more of our people we lose.
What do you mean, don't give him time to cast those spells? I'm literally just using a gun.
The mortar's down.
Aha, you fool. Oh, he's twerking it. Look at him go. Oh, we snapped him in half. That's...
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Do your stuff.
Alright, and we're in. Sup, gents? You miss me? Unlawful use of magic, as I'm just shooting. I have not touched my B button this whole damn time. Ooh. That execution, though. You love to see it. Are these guys stuck with one guard back there? Oh. Some of these crits just get me every time.
Keep it up. There's plenty more left.
Oh, I friggin' love this whole sequence of like we've been working up towards this fight all game, and finally getting to like put the plan into action. All of the alliances we've made. It's all coming together. Ah, you're fine, guys. Come on.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Oh, Sabine. You crazy bastard.
You almost blew us up.
Here's to you, Sabine.
A glorious beacon of freedom, burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move! It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old...
Just, oh, bloody hell.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom.
Best trained soldiers, but you suck at fighting. Oh yes, the dwellers are on this side. This is another thing I really like, is like you see all the different factions actually fighting with you. It's not many people, but like we had like Swift soldiers fighting with us as we were going up the center. Now that we're kind of into the eastern area, we have Sabine's men, like all the dwellers in them, occasionally joining in the fray. Why do you guys keep talking about magic? I've literally gone like trigger happy this whole time. More dwellers, let's go. Come on, guys. The king wants your... Oh. I could tell he was about to say magic, so I killed him for it. Paige and her people are fighting down there. We gotta make sure the East Dwellers stay alive. They need to know that we've exploited them once this fight is over. It's not as fun lying to people if they die and never find out, you know? Also, my views in this game do not reflect my views in real life.
Make your peace, traitor, because you are going to die.
Nah, I've decided I'm not going to. That was a lucky hit as I shoot him in the throat. Hello, gents. Goodbye, gents. Oh, just popped a shot in his back.
That deserves a round of applause.
Alright, we've got the gang all here.
Soldiers, my ass. Have that.
We got Walter, we got Ben, we got Paige. Our other forces are elsewhere, but they, you know, they're doing their best.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
Sabine, Sabine, Sabine.
Old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
There he is. Crazy old bastard.
Did you see that order that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way.
Sabine is just my...
But not all.
We'll hold them off.
That's just my attitude in games.
Older, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Man, what a time the whole way through. We're finally here to overthrow the king. Also, I love how in the middle of this violent revolution, we're still taking in money from all the houses that were burning.
Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader.
Time for the big reveal.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Hey, we've done it. So, that's one thing I find interesting. I don't know if they intended for it to mean this. I'm just going to pause it here for a sec so I can get this thought out. I don't know if they intended for it to mean this, but when you saw the his war table there, he had ships and cannons over by Aurora. So it seems like it's taken him a long time to get to it, but it almost seems like he was planning to still help them. But he was prioritizing being ready for our side first. Oh, Jasper finally gets out of the sanctuary. We're the king, baby! There we go. It's been such a short time, but all my hairs have gone gray. This plotting to overthrow the king put about 80 years on my life.
There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it just like I always knew you would.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aid.
Yes, like it looks like he was prepared to send forces to Aurora.
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty.
How's it going,
May I
Hobson?
say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth.
Hobson, I like you
That, Your
already.
Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
You don't need to explain it, dude.
Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If
Tell me
you will
more.
permit me, here are today's appointments.
I'm listening. Alright, so we have to judge Logan, the former king of Albion. We have to set a tax policy. We have to talk to Reaver in Bowerstone Industrial, and we have to consider the proposal to rebuild the Bowerstone Old Quarter.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first.
I am ready to publicly execute my own brother.
In the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
I'm ready to make everyone regret helping me become the king. Let's go. Hello, everybody.
Stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Oh, you won't be cheering for long, everybody. Don't you worry. I've got plans for this kingdom, and none of y'all are gonna like them. Except maybe Reaver. Reaver's gonna like them.
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look,
Done.
I'm not
Done.
one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major
Savine's suggestion was the best one.
It was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work, but killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had
Okay, so he was just breaking the promise.
The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
Well, I mean, so here's the thing.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
Sorry, big guy, but you know, we came here for your head, so we're gonna take it. You had your noble goals.
You can't escape punishment for what you've
but,
done.
See ya.
I sentence you to death.
The king has made his decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against
All the people are cheering.
with his life.
That's what you get for being an evil king, you son of a bitch. Now let me show you how it's done. Again, we're going to make a lot of choices in this section, because this section is filled with a lot of choices. And we're going to make a lot of ones that I've never made before, because I've always played a good character. So like this cutscene I've never seen before. Okay. I was about to say, they didn't even have him fall over on that like wide shot. He was just standing there. But yeah, okay, he fell. Thank you for your service, Logan. It's my turn now. We can't show somebody getting shot. Yeah, I mean, fair, but still, like, they could have cut to the wide shot with him falling, but instead they like everybody shot. It cut to the wide shot of him standing there in like his idle animation, and then it cut to an animation of him fall. Just seems a little weird to me.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny.
We've done it.
You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch.
And we are looking fine as hell.
Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked.
Couldn't have told me this earlier, Teresa. Alright, we get a nice little pre-rendered cutscene.
Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
No pressure, though, right? I can't see anything going wrong here.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know.
I like that Teresa is getting like slowly more
Stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't.
like more malevolent.
Survival is inevitable.
Or not malevolent, but like indifferent to things as we go.
All you can do is prepare and hope to save as many of your people.
Like she's been.
How you do so is up to you.
She was like kind to us in Fable 1.
You may keep the promises you
Oh my goodness, the audio.
But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection.
What is happening? Okay, there we go.
It's not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those
Oh, I am so here for this look.
harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This
But yes, like Fable 1 she was friendly to us. Fable 2 she was kind of like...
did your brother. You have 1 year to
She was helpful, but still working towards her own goals. And then this, it's like... She's just like, there's shit going on, and you happen to be the one who needs to stop it. So I'm going to help you only as much as I can to make sure that goal happens. Okay, range level 5, become a master of guns, master of melee weapons, become master of magic. We don't have enough seals for any of those. I want to continue to be evil, please. What is this? You can fast travel to the beginning of the Road to Rule path. Oh no, I'd have no reason to go to the beginning of the Road to Rule path. No sir. Alright, so... Man, the Road to Rule was shorter than I thought. Like, shorter than I remembered.
Your Majesty.
Walter?
I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes.
And we will be ready. I have so much money.
For the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment.
So, this is a separate treasury from my own.
Royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth.
And we could fill this up with our own money very quickly if we wanted to.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling.
Yes, sir. That sounds nice, doesn't it?
Less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year.
Oh, Hobson, you are a man after my own heart, a true capitalist.
People rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. One, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor.
We're obviously raising the tax rate.
Leave the treasury. Very well, Your Majesty.
Got some free money. Hell yeah. Oh, look at it go.
An arousing sight, is it not? Breathe in that gilded air.
Oh, delicious.
Collectors have not wasted any time carrying out your wishes. Certainly some people will starve to death, but it's a small price to pay for the security of our land.
I completely agree, Hobson.
Carry on being this decisive, the treasury will soon be overflowing. Perhaps you could even take a little of the money for yourself. Wink, wink. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make
so I can just pull all
withdrawals from the treasury. A most
What if I
useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
What if I just pulled all the money out of the treasury? Like, did all the choices to give me money? And then took all of it, so all the people of Albion died anyway. Okay, I'm gonna pull all the money.
Riva has a most intriguing.
Hey, Ian, welcome to the party. Hope your stream today went well. We just overthrew King Logan here in Fable 3, and we are ready to vibe. So, oh, he's Hobson's still talking.
Well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Okay, so days left until attack. We still have 1 year left until the attack. For every piece of gold we put in the treasury, one less person will die when the darkness comes to attack us. Okay. I hope I can. Okay, I can go into the treasury here.
I cannot tell you what joy.
Oh, look at this! It is overflowing.
I served proudly under your father when he sat on the.
I'm gonna take all. We're gonna take this key. Yoink.
But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And
Yeah. So
threat approaching. You will
I'm gonna let Jasper finish talking here.
Valuable as your castle.
Yeah, so for those who aren't familiar with this part of Fable 3, basically we've spent the whole game working to overthrow our brother, who is a king who is quite mad and very bad for the people. Now, to be fair, we are playing an evil character, so my personal reasoning for overthrowing the king is that I don't think he's doing a good enough job of being an evil king, and I'm showing him how I can do better. My first act as king was to publicly execute him. Now that being said, the reason he was such an awful person is because he was making every sacrifice he could to prepare the kingdom for a coming war with this, like, malevolent supernatural darkness. And we've just learned about this fact now that we've become king. So the Royal Treasury is basically what we're going to be using to pay soldiers and anybody who we can pay to help us defend the kingdom. And yeah, basically we need to, over the course of the next year of our kingship, there are going to be time skips. We're not playing 365 days in game. But over the course of the next year of our being king, we need to make decisions and make sure we have enough money to save as many people as we can. Most of the choices that are like good things to do, like are like the morally positive things, will actually lose us money, and all of the bad choices will gain us money. So we can either sacrifice our morals to be more prepared to save people when the time comes, or we can try and be good people and raise the money by other means without exploiting everyone. That being said, we're evil, so we don't have to sacrifice our moral standing in order to be rich, because we already have sacrificed our morals and we are rich. So we're having a good time. To answer your question, Chris, I could absolutely transfer all my money to the other treasury. I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted to be an evil king that saves everyone, but I'm also kind of tempted to see what the game does if you go into the final fight with 0 gold. Because I've never seen anybody actually do that before. So what I kind of want to do is every time I'm going to make the evil decisions that get us money, but I want to funnel all the money out of the royal treasury and into my own personal treasury, and see just what happens. Because I think that's truly the most evil thing to do, is to exploit everyone to get the money, but refuse to use a single piece of it to pay to protect the people. I think that is the most vile and reprehensible thing. Jeff Bezos. Other than that, yeah, no comment. Oh, thanks for the follow, Adele. Much appreciated. Nice to have you here.
I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious.
Oh, Reaver, you flamboyant jerk.
And now here I am to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst.
Alright, so this is the first, outside of executing our brother or sparing his life, this is our first moral choice as king. So we made a promise to Paige and her underground revolutionaries that we would end the exploitation of the people of Bowerstone, and especially the children.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end
Well, I really appreciate that. I like to make sure that people know what's going on.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
So, the choices in this game are very ridiculous. But I mean, this whole game leans into how ridiculous it is. So Paige worked with us in the revolution. She joined us basically on the promise that we would end the exploitation of the people of Bowerstone, you know, stop the whole child labor thing. We are able to break that promise. Reaver wants us to keep the kids from being idle by using them as child labor. It'll increase effectiveness, productivity, it will make a lot more money for the kingdom. Paige wants us to build a school so that the kids can learn and have a better future for themselves. Now we are evil and a massive capitalist, so we're gonna get child labor in here. We like free money, and we like 500,000 gold.
Most astute choice, Your Majesty. I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
I will never forgive you for this. After all we've done, you're no different to Logan.
I disagree, Paige. I am much worse than Logan. And that's exactly what I was aiming for. Yeah, between higher taxes, child labor, my own real estate empire owning like almost every building in Albion, we're set.
Welcome
Welcome to the reopening of Reaver Industries Youth Center, where we care for your young 20 hours a day, teach them valuable skills, and ensure they never, ever get into trouble.
Oh, Reaver. You absolute scumbag of a human being. But it's... I mean, we went into this game planning to be on that level, so look at us go. Oh, I just heard that lady said, "Come on now, don't make me get the stick." Alright.
I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle.
Sir? My... it's fine. It'll be okay. Oh wait, we own the castle now, right? Did you say the castle owns? Yeah, castle belongs to us. Life's good. But we're gonna go back to the throne room. Alright, so we could save 500,000 people. Ooh, villagers who fear you, 26. Yeah, can't rent out the castle. Come on. That's mad unfortunate. Okay, so... I'm gonna go to the throne room. Where... I hope I can find the path to the royal treasury again. Only 26 seems a little low. Yeah, really. It seems like it only updates their, like, whether they hate or fear you or what. It only updates that, like, if they're close to you. Oh, I heard somebody booing me. One of the 26 must be here. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. If it's the number of people who fear me, it might be because, like, they personally witnessed me murdering people in front of them. Population of the child labor factory. True, that might be it as well. Okay, is the royal treasury this way? I want to make sure I know the path to the treasury. Okay, so yes, I think this is it. Yeah, because it's just off the throne room. I think it was through this door that he led us. Yeah. Oh, look at that 500,000 gold. Oh, actually, that's one thing we're gonna do. Personal transfer to treasury. Okay. Very, very briefly, all of our personal money is going into the royal treasury. Because... Oh no. We have to transfer it 1 million at a time. Okay. So, part of the reason that we've been hoarding so much money is because there's a special weapon that you can only get if you get a bunch of money and then lose it all. So in my personal treasury, it fills up with gold up until it maxes out with that massive pile of cash that was there when actually the raid was just showing up. Where it piles almost to the ceiling, and you can climb that stack of gold up to get a key. Now the key is specific to one chest, the location of which is at the bottom of that giant pile of gold, so you can only access it once you have no money in your treasury. So this is actually a perfect way to lose the money, because we can transfer all 5 million gold back out, into the royal treasury. So we technically have 0 gold, but then we can still take it all back and still be rich. All right, so this is the last like burst of money we'll have to put in. Perfect. So now that we've done that,
Welcome to the
we'll run in here and we'll get our new weapon.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
I have no gold, but I still have these 4 bags of gold with coins around them. Those must be all the fake coins. Alright, Chicken Bane. The scourge of chickens across Albion. This weapon could easily have been called Chicken Scourge, but that name didn't test well. We also got 5 gold from the chest, and a guild chest tattoo. Oh, just a whole set of guild tattoos.
This room is quite enormous.
Alright, we've done it. Now with that, it's very important that we make sure there is no money left in the treasury. It's going to be a little bit to take it all back out, but there's no way I'm letting 6.18 million people survive this oncoming war. That's just too much to ask for. You know how much money we'd have to pay for all those people to survive? Probably 6.18 million gold. Exactly. That's just too much money. We could use that money for ourselves. I'm sure Albion isn't the only country out there. If we can take this gold elsewhere and spend it there. Alright. Just 3 more to go. 2 full bursts and one of like 180,000. And then we will be set. And ta-da! Not a single gold in the royal treasury. But we have 6-point-something million. Life's good. Alright, into the throne room to make our final decision of today, and then we'll get a bit of a time skip.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
the king.
Oh, we get another decision to make here.
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion.
Big choices incoming.
Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
Alright, I already feel like we're going to be going with Reaver.
Our victory came at a great cost to the city. You have done little to improve the lives of your citizens since you
We can rebuild it or say no.
It's not too late to start. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in
Paige,
great need. You'd be sending a
I'm
message.
going to stop you right there. You want me to pay 550,000 gold from the royal coffers to rebuild the old quarter. Unfortunately, we just don't have that kind of money. Sorry, but
now is not the time to
nah.
build houses. We had other priorities. The request is denied.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter
I like that you can see that we're becoming more evil.
and is to be left untouched.
Sanity prevails. And do not fret. I shall make sure there is no negative publicity attached to your decision.
You have turned your back on those who need you the most. I wonder if anything has really changed since we overthrew your brother.
Hey, I mean, I'm on the throne, so nothing else is my concern.
Demands of the greedy few, we are proud to announce that the historic site of Bowerstone Old Quarter will forever be preserved as a monument to this city's greatest triumph. Join me, Reva, in saluting our proud heritage.
Look at that. We're keeping historical sites untouched. We're heroes, I would say. Oh, look at us go.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty.
Oh, no, it
If
doesn't.
we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans.
Does your retirement plan involve dying?
Our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town.
Oh, we're gonna lower the budget for town guards.
Very wise, Your Majesty. Better to have a city full of criminals than a city full of
200,000 gold right to my
Let us
pockets.
now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Alright, so we have to decide on the castle's decoration, rule on the status of Aurora, and embark on a journey of adventure and exploration.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice.
I'm thinking.
Interior designers await you in the throne room.
I'm thinking flame, skulls, and general viscera. Just to fit with our aesthetic of leaving everyone to die, and a trail of bodies in our wake.
All stand to attention.
Ooh, that's an outfit.
For the King of Albion.
Interesting. All right.
Today you decide on the date.
Somebody came to the throne room just to boo me.
Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Why is this a priority? Like, the kingdom's being attacked, but like we have to decorate the castle. Oh, evil.
That will blow your little royal socks off.
No, you said blow my little royal socks off? Nah. It sure is an outfit. Yeah.
Will be delighted with your intelligent choice.
Well, I, for one, am seriously considering cancelling my subscription. You're all
You should see some of my outfits. Which actually I could show you in just a moment. Next time it gives me free control. Maybe oh, you know what? I know exactly what outfit I'm doing my ruling in.
Majesty.
The king outfit is one thing, but like I've got something better.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty.
Like, look at this. This is so like stereotypical king outfit.
Raven will speak for her people. Reaver will dispute her cause.
Also, I love that Reaver is always on the bad side of the arguments.
Seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt
Look,
safe.
Kaylin, I know I promised to protect Aurora and help rebuild, but I only said that to convince you to help me fight. I didn't actually mean I was gonna do it.
Aurora will become part of Albion, but they must work for this privilege.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be mined for resources. Its people shall receive the protection of the throne in exchange for their labor.
You are no better than your brother. He may have left us to die, but you wish only to exploit us.
Yep, that was the whole thing. I feel bad, but like I went into this committing to be an evil character. So like I gotta do it.
Rebuilt from sand and tour the local mines where you can witness the Aurorans' refreshingly vigorous work ethic. Aurora.
Oh, this is
Glowing in the darkness.
this is so awful, but also like oh.
A wise decision in court today, Your Majesty. While
Thank
it is
you.
true that your popularity in Aurora has suffered, the people
Another 500k straight to our pockets.
This could prove to be a very profitable arrangement. And speaking of Aurora
Delicious.
profits, we may have stumbled upon some very exciting news in that area. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They
Oh,
heard
right, this.
extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance,
all right.
the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one
I'm
of the
so ready to
caves
make money.
beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Alright, so we are going to go to the cave, but first we have to switch into our... If we're going to be an evil king,
New suits. Those will make dressing easy.
we're just going to...
Chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
I still love how flabbergasted Jasper gets, and he has a specific voice line just for the chicken outfit. Alright. It even has the crown. It's perfect. Alright, we're going to Aurora. I'm so ready for the next time we have to make like a royal decision. Because we're gonna be... Oh, we're gonna be so awful. We're just gonna be like a dude in a chicken suit chilling out on the throne. Like, sentencing people to death and like, enforcing child labor laws. But like, not the good kind of child labor laws. Chicken on the throne, what rights will he remove? Yeah, you know it. That's how it be. Who he gonna exploit this time? The answer is everybody. Alright, just gotta walk through the desert. Oh, I like that our... Oh, right. So our gun just got a little bit more powerful because one of the upgrade requirements on it was for us to decrease our moral standing. And believe it or not, enforcing child labor as, like, policy is bound to decrease your moral standing at least a little bit. But I also like that the, what would once have been blue glow on our weapons is now red because we are becoming more evil. I think the choices we made, like, we really didn't have the opportunity to get full evil until we became king. Because these are, like, big moral choices. Oz, welcome to the party. Evil more like Schmeevil? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Are you really evil until you fulfill the requirements for a while now? Yeah, like, it has to be a consistent thing. You can't just do one thing and be evil. But we have been consistently evil. I think the most heinous thing that we're going to do on this playthrough is one that is actually currently in the works. So Oz, for... because I know... if you just showed up, you've probably missed some important context. You haven't bullied a friend in a while? Yeah, so you're not evil. Oh, so hi. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you chose me to bully. It's nice to have you here, man. So we have overthrown our king, or our brother, the Mad King. We are now the Mad King. And, basically, we've been given the information. Red, Aurora, and Bloom. Oh. I didn't even know that those collectibles were a thing. I've literally never picked one of those up before. So we've been given the information that there is, like, a great evil coming to attack the kingdom now. Or there has been one coming. And, basically the reason our brother was so bad is because he's been trying to do everything he can to prepare the kingdom for this incoming war. Now, hold on a sec. Sorry, I just had to take care of something there. So our brother's been trying to prepare the kingdom for this war. We overthrew him, so he's not really able to do that anymore, so now the responsibility falls on us. So there are 6.5 million people in Albion, and we need to prepare by saving up money. For every piece of gold that we put in the royal treasury, one less person will die when the time comes. So basically, like, if we can get 6.5 million gold before the war starts, we'll be able to pay for enough protection that not a single citizen of Albion will die in the coming war. That being said, I think the most evil thing we could do is to have all that money and make sure that none of it gets into the royal coffers, because the royal treasury is separate from our personal treasury. So we currently have about 7.2 million gold, and not a single coin is in the royal treasury. Because, like Jeff Bezos, the most evil thing you could do is have the money to help people and refuse to. Oh yes, I absolutely want people to die, Oz. And Chris, I like that. A great evil is coming, but not greater than you. That's the vibe. I really am the greatest. Also, to solidify my evil, I am using a gun called the Face Melter. You can do more evil with a more industrialized kingdom. Oh yeah, don't worry. We've taken this like foreign land, Aurora, and brought them under our kingdom and have basically exploited their natural resources for money. We've also child labor was outlawed, but we have re-allowed it so that Reaver can increase productivity, and therefore the funds coming into the kingdom. Because like there's only so many adult workers, but there's so many kids who are just like on the street, idle, not doing anything. You might as well give them something to do, right? And like, we're not paying the funds to build a school. Yeah, more workers means more wealth. Exactly. Even better if you don't have to pay them. Yeah, like it's simple economics. If child labor exists, more money exists. Oh, look at our 7.4 million gold. And all of it for us. I mean, we can clearly defend ourselves. Everyone else needs to get good. Never fight the king in a chicken suit. No, but children should go to school? I mean, that's just a matter of opinion, you know? Have I been going the wrong way? This is fine. We can get out this way. There's a chest I can open here. They can be educated, they can be more skilled workers. I mean, you can learn on the job. Why would, like, okay, so I would rather deal with a little bit lower efficiency while a child learns to do their job, versus like having them not working at all, plus the cost of building a school, plus the cost of like paying for teachers and like all that lost efficiency when they could just learn on the job. You pay one supervisor to watch like a dozen kids. The nuclear bomb was not created with uneducated children. Yeah, but I mean, this civilization is still a long way off from a nuclear bomb. We just figured out firearms. Right now, like, this is the best we got. Is that a dig spot or a treasure? Nah, I don't have time to dig. We've got people to exploit. Alright. Return to Hobson. Ah, we got this.
Ah, hello.
You're a long way off because you have not invested enough in education. Okay. That's a good point. But also, we do only have a year. So even if we do educate the children, they're not going to be able to develop the bomb in a year. Why was it raining inside for a second? I'm impressed. Oh wait, actually this was something I wanted to check. I am the king.
Please do not take my life just yet.
I can shoot people. I can shoot somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue and not lose any support. Ah, it's perfect. Look at us go. This is what I've been waiting for. Once you become king, no crime is too big for the guards to actually attack you.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes...
So I can either donate the money to the treasury or keep it for myself. I'm gonna keep it.
Deposit the money from the sale into the treasury. As you wish. Far be it from
So
me to frown upon a little indiscretion. How many
I like that there's a workaround. If people don't want the evil option, how many lives would it have saved? About 700,000, my dude. But you could bypass the evil option there by telling the game to deposit it to the royal treasury and then just siphoning it out to your account anyway. But we're not roundabout evil, we're just straight up evil. Oh, I did give it to the treasury, just my personal treasury, not the royal one. What is the point of ruling a kingdom if you can't take what you want, after all? How true.
The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree?
No, I think it looks great. It's a nice open space. We should set up like a home theater in here.
Possible avenues of profit. With that in mind,
Oh, so
I would like to discuss
okay.
the thorny issue of child
Do we restore the child benefit or introduce a children fine? Oh, we're obviously doing the children fine.
I'm so
People have to pay money.
to follow my suggestion. There will be less mouths to feed and more gold to stockpile. A win-win
We will rule a kingdom of skeletons.
one ignores the inevitable loss of popularity.
It's fine.
Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Everyone can die, and I can take my vast wealth and go to another kingdom. Consider proposal to renovate the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Consider proposal on how to deal with excess sewage in Bowerstone Industrial. Meet with Paige. Alright, this is an easy day overall. We make some choices. That money is useless? Only in Albion. There are other countries. Albion's the only one being attacked right now.
Most entertaining.
Yeah, consider is being the strong word. Like I'm gonna think about it. Not gonna think very hard about it. Why did the map screen come up there? It must have accidentally thought I was pressing A on the map table there. That was weird.
I have a wife. She's not much to look at, but still. Trying to wind me up.
He tried to run.
Put it this way.
All stand for the king.
That guy saw me and started running. He knew what was coming.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage.
He would be a very good government minister.
For the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
I feel like that would be somewhat chaotic. Can you just fire a volley off into the crowd? Unfortunately not. I tried to pull my gun out when I walked into the throne room. It's a safe space.
And the orphaned.
So
we can change the whole world for the better. It will continue.
We can pay 50,000 gold to renovate the shelter. Or we can make 1.25 million gold by turning it into a brothel. I know what I'm doing here.
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
The shelter shall become a brothel.
Let's go.
Majesty, I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
Easy choices. Yeah, like
this is
we can help homeless people, or we can build a whorehouse. Come on, is it even a thought?
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love?
I love Reaver's like pitches for things here. His little like commercials.
Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee happiness.
We've done it. You have many hours in Democracy 3 and Victoria 2. Yeah, look at you go. Ooh. Oh, it's Reaver versus one of the hippie people.
Offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
Also, I still love that the town is called Morningwood.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain
Alright, so we can pay some of our newfound money to build a sewage plant, or we can just keep dumping it. I'm fine to dump.
I fear it is not
This guy's not even willing to look at me.
The king has spoken.
Is there a body on my
Waste
throne?
from the city of Bowerstone shall be channeled.
Oh wait, the guy's looking at the corpse in the hallway from the last guy I shot.
Begin the flushing immediately, Your Majesty.
Oh, this is heavy. This is totally heavy. You've turned Granny Nature
You're
into
facing
your
the wrong way, you're too high.
But she'll fight back. You'll see.
And yes, the body on my throne is mine.
1,000 years, she'll fight right back, man.
Oh, he finally turned around.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reaver Industries is delighted to...
I am not a good king. I disagree. I am a fantastic king, very effective. Possibly the best king this country's ever seen. Everybody's saying it.
has never been safer or such a pleasure.
Oh, look at that 1.25 million.
Almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters.
Ah, yes. I'll meet her there after I siphon out this money to my own personal treasury. We're almost over 10 million, guys. Like one more big decision and like maybe a payday from our real estate empire. We're gonna be a 10 millionaire. Gotta head out for the night. Well, thanks for sticking around, Zepadel. Much appreciated. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I look forward to seeing you around again, hopefully. Kind of want to run an RP game with several people where we run governments or something. I think that could be fun. Like really RP heavy. That'd be good. I would not be good at making governing decisions. The only reason it's so easy for me here is because I've already committed to being the evil one. So, you know, you just make the evil choices, and you're set. It would be very political. Dude, don't you know games aren't supposed to get political? We don't like politics in our games. Oh, look at all these... Wait, why are all those kids running around in the streets? They should be working. It would be all political. Always thought running a campaign as the evil leaders of a cult would be funny. Honestly, yeah. It would just be role-playing politics. Okay, fair enough. Fair point. I do accept politics in my politics. If my politics are political, I will allow it. I think bureaucracy could be funny. I mean, yeah, it sometimes is. Usually not intentionally, but, you know. Alright, Paige. How's it going, girl?
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters.
She wants to stop the criminals here in Bowerstone, and I have to do it.
Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market.
I mean, that's not my problem.
You can stop the raid, and at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Alright, so we gotta go stop an attack. Actually, since we have 80 guild seals, I want to see real quick what we can afford on the road to rule. Because there might be something we can open up that would be worth it. How expensive are these? 100 probably? 100 for that. 180 for that. Okay, we're going to buff up our magic. Imagine your party is a council of government ministers that have to deal with normal governmental stuff. You're not an adventurer anymore. That would be a weird campaign. I don't even, like... don't even know what you'd do with that. Or I don't know what I would do with that, I guess. Because I'm big dumb. And not good at planning. Wait, I love how I have... Is that... Oh no, that's the D&D guys. I thought I... For a second I thought I had the, like, the guy from the cult in my, like, list of supporters on the Road to Rule. It would be a sandbox game? Yeah, that makes sense. Just kind of things happen as they happen. Alright, time to go to the Bowerstone Market Pub, baby. Oh, that audio. Game's like freezing up a little bit. Getting choppy. Alright, time to go stop a raid on the pub. Or something like that.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer.
That makes sense.
No less. Have at him, fellas.
We always win.
I'm just one-shotting these guys. He's like, have at him, fellas.
Magic ain't gonna save you. Ooh.
What's up, everybody?
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Well, ain't that unfortunate that I'm reading that note after I, as an unauthorized individual, have had the key transferred to me. Oh my goodness, the classic... The Fable II, like, Bowerstone theme. That's a throwback to, like, 2 weeks ago when I was playing Fable 2. But also a throwback to, like, 2008. Oh, look at that. We have confirmation from the game. 0 STDs. Good for us. What's up, gents?
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination.
I love that the lads just kind of sit and...
Perform the specific services for which I employ you.
Guess it would be like Crusader Kings, but fictional and also not Crusader Kings. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, what have we here? A notorious murderer.
I shut him up. I didn't kill him, but being shot in the face kind of made him stop talking for a sec. There we go. Anyone else? Nah. Okay. We gotta go get Nigel Ferret. Don't wake the boys up. Don't wake them up. Okay, well they woke up. 4 shots, 4 kills. Just as expected of the Hero King. Is it possible to make Chicken Suit the soldier costume? Dude, I wish. Being able to like decide on the... Nah, I ain't setting you free. Yeah, being able to decide on what outfit the soldiers would use, that would be awesome. But unfortunately, we are unable to do that. Hey, big boy.
I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person. This is all.
I don't own any people. How are they going to brutalize my person if I don't have a person?
You fancy that?
Well, one of them's dead. Got him. So, how are your compatriots doing?
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right,
idiot.
You have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit.
Oh, we crossed 10 million, lads.
A substantial quantity of currency.
I'm listening.
Let me go free, and the money.
Oh yeah, we'll take a bribe of 100k. Yeah. she got like 4.5 words into her sentence.
I shan't be so ill-mannered as to outstay my welcome. Farewell.
Have a good one, Nigel. Ah, look at us go. I think we're doing a fantastic job as king. Oh, and even better, that free money just made its way right into my pocket. I didn't even need to worry about transferring it out of the royal treasury.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking.
We can remove the drinking limit, keep the drinking limit, or outlaw alcohol entirely. Let's go.
The residents of Millfields will be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty.
Alright, that money goes straight to us. Alright, we have to rule on the possible reopening of Brightwall Academy, we have to consider the proposal to drain Bower Lake, and we have to meet with a concerned and wealthy citizen.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Alright, on we go to make a couple more rulings. We're getting close to the finale. I believe there's this and maybe 1 or 2 more decision-making days, and then we hit like a time skip. So this is gonna be good.
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Yeah, so every time Reaver has been the voice of evil.
Majesty.
Oh yeah, I'm not rebuilding. Imagine.
The Brightwall Academy will be reopened.
Oh no, I am reopening, but charging admission
But
fees.
we will charge admission fees.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened to those who can afford its services.
If that is how it must be, very well. But I am deeply disappointed you have broken your promise.
Oh, I'm sorry that I've deeply disappointed you, sir. Alright, time for another decision. Are we draining the lake? Oh, we have to listen to Reaver's commercial first.
Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. The reasonable enrollment fees are within reach of almost 1% of the population, so don't delay.
The admission fees are within reach of at least 1% of the population. Like, look at us go. We're making reasonable decisions. We're helping people.
Court summons Page and Reaver.
I love that painting of a past king in the background. King or queen, not sure.
Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
I'm already on Reaver's side.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that...
Oh, almost 1%, not at least. Oh, that's even better.
Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources...
Oh, yeah. So we're getting down and dirty underneath Bower Lake.
We need the resources in Bower Lake. It will
Hydrate.
become a quarry.
My goodness. My drink is empty. I'll be right back.
Shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I fought for you, but you've turned your back on your people, Majesty.
I have returned. That one's for you, Oz. Alright, so we're making lots of money. We're having a good time.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly.
Don't like how you disabled the hydration button. I can't keep chugging every time. I like hydrating, but oh my goodness, that's a transformation.
Monument to human ingenuity. Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity?
That's actually I love that some of these decisions give like big detriments to the game or to the world.
Not too dull today. In any case,
Oh, we're about to cross 11 million.
will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields.
We love the smell of industry.
A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Alright, so there's a wealthy person in Millfields that wants to make a donation to us in person.
Hello.
The rhythm of machines. If only you had somewhere to invest all this money. Oh, but I do. Like, look at this. This house is 48% house condition. We can repair it right now. I do not earn interest, correct. Animal liberation. Break into the pie factory and release the caged animals. Nah. I also do love how it updates the actual, like, mini-map as well, with the little, like, industrial things down there now. What a wild time. So this is, yeah, this is rampant capitalism and industry, and I'm here for it the whole way through.
Ever wonder what your spleen
I saved you. You're welcome.
I know where the thief is. He's in the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience.
Muriel the noblewoman.
Training,
Let's go.
or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty.
Alright, so I have to recover a priceless statuette from Muriel,
If only fate hadn't conspired to
and then she will make a sizable donation to our kingdom, and therefore to me.
The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good
Chicken
luck.
spin, chicken spin.
You will succeed.
Alright, let's go. Oh man, it's a shame that that guard is dead. Who could have ever seen that coming? Villagers killed, 38. Those are rookie numbers. Alright, where's the thief? Oh yes, the white Belverine. Hey, big boy. Now that's a Fable 1 throwback. We do love white Belverine.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty? Follow the white Belverine.
Well, I mean, I was planning to anyway. There you go. I saw him for like a split second. Where are you at, big boy? I keep seeing like a flash of movement. Just at the last second. I never get like a good look at him before he jumps. He blends in too well. And there you go. Oh, yeah, there he goes again. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey. Okay.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your...
Jacob.
Oh, I'm so sorry. For a
Oh,
moment
wait, this is that one town.
Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long.
Silver nitrate. Look at them go.
I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Safe is a bit of a term. Alright. Is this town purchasable yet? Silver Pines? Oh, baby. The real estate empire ever so slightly grows. Silver Pines, it ain't anything special. But it's another couple thousand gold every 5 minutes. That builds up over time. Oh no, we don't pay to repair buildings anymore. If a house runs down to 0%, it's because it was its time. Perfect. All right. Now that is what I call a growing business.
Ah, hello.
Don't boo me, lady. I'm saving all your asses. I want to deal with that white Belverine because all of you are too cowardly. He's Screm. Oh, there he is again. Hello.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake.
Ooh,
Anyone can fall
this guy's got a vendetta.
You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge.
Who do I gotta
All
kill?
I'd ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice.
We got
The
it.
choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
Yeah, I'll attack the village. I'm just here. I'm just here for the statue, so. You know, like, I didn't come here to defend any town, and like those people are gonna die anyway. Doesn't really matter. So, well, yeah, like, what's it matter if they die a little bit sooner?
Think of my children.
What about your children?
Stop now, or I'll open fire.
Nah. Hey guys, come on in. The people are great. I'll even help you kill them. None will survive. Anyone else? Well, I think we've done a great job here today. Hello? Anyone? Anybody cowering in this building, perhaps? Well, I think that went swimmingly. A simple task, a simple reward. Really, all we had to do was turn off some lights. Now we get this statue that's going to get us a sizable donation. We have it good here tonight, folks. The only downside is the walk back. Hey, Connor. Oh wait, is he the White Belvery? Yep.
Vengeance was sweet. A quality shared by many of my former neighbors, as it turns out. Here's what you came for. Seems the least I can do. Visit us again one day when you get the chance. You'll always be welcome here.
So now I'm an honorary member of the Belverine Society. Are they going to move into the town? Do I still get rent from the town now that everybody's dead? I'd be mad unfortunate if so. Alright.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
There you go.
Found it?
Oh, we obviously keep the money. It's not going to the treasury.
And who could begrudge you such a trinket? Did you not risk your life to recover it? I will make sure it fetches a good price, Majesty.
Alright. So that's the end of that day. Not only did you allow Belverines to wipe out an entire village, your selfishness may bring the people of Albion closer to extinction. I mean... nice. Sounds like we've done a good job overall.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is rather discouraging to see the Treasury doing so poorly.
Oh, I disagree. We're doing fantastic.
For some hard choices if we wish to survive. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation that
We can bail out the economy or let it collapse. Obviously, we let the economy collapse.
A most astute and sensible choice. Financial ruin may bring much distress to your people, but the darkness brings certain death. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Alright, all we have to do is consider a proposal to build a military outpost and rule on the future of Mistpeak. This is an easy day.
The representative for the Auroran people has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Alright. I will go to the throne room in a moment. But first of all, we have 106 guild seals, which means we can upgrade our ranged weaponry to the highest level before the actual war begins. And since we've been like heavy on gunfighting this whole time, I figure it's best we have a strong ranged option. Look at us go. We have become a master of guns. Oh, it's fantastic. This is what I'm here for, baby. We got the guns, we got the chicken suit. We got millions of dollars and none of it going towards saving a single person in our kingdom. Look at that. We love an empty treasury while we have twice as much money in our pockets as we need to save everyone. Like, save 6.5 million gold to save all the people of Albion, and I'm sitting here with almost 12 million and about to make more off these two decisions. Or either make or not lose. Those are my two options.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king.
Although, you know, since Reaver's here, we're likely to make some extra money.
Must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Reaver will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty.
Okay, so she wants to build a desert fort. Reaver wants to just not. Alright, we're just gonna not. I love my absolute black eyes.
Aurora is safe enough for now.
The king's decision is final. The military presence on the streets of Aurora is deemed sufficient for the protection of its citizens.
We're awful people.
It is heartening to see reason prevail. Bravo, Your Majesty, bravo.
We saved your life once. Now you condemn us to death? Is that your idea of fair requital?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm condemning everyone to death, not just you. So, you're welcome.
Sabine of the Mistpeak dwellers.
Oh, after all this time, our boy Sabine.
Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his.
I'm sorry, Sabine. You're one of my favorite characters in the game, but I am being evil, so I gotta.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged.
Sorry.
The forests of Mistpeak are too important to waste. They will make a valuable resource.
Mistpeak and its forests shall be logged to fuel the kingdom's defense efforts.
Yep, I had to do it.
An enemy for life, King. Beware a second revolution doesn't take this land before you can save it.
Alright, I hope... I really hope they will let us pull that 400k from the treasury before we go into the actual war.
Ships, weapons, and furniture are just some of the many wonders available to you now.
Hey, Mystical. Welcome to the party. We've been grinding our way through the king phase, and we've decided that the most evil thing we could possibly do
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty.
is to have enough money to save everyone.
Doesn't time just
but make sure that none of it is in the coffers so nobody actually gets saved.
Fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints
So, oh wait, did it not transfer?
the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast
Oh no, we're good, we're good.
as you parade through the city.
So, yeah, so normally we'd need 6.5 million gold to save everyone. I have almost 12 million. And it is absolutely despicable, but we are evil characters, so it's got to happen. Yeah, so we need 6.5 million to save everyone. We currently have 12.25 million, and absolutely none of it is going towards keeping anyone alive. The way I see it, Albion can burn, the people can die. I can take my 12.25 million gold and ship off to some other country and live a rich life without worrying about what I've done.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Here, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have acted as a tyrant and exploited your people for your own means.
Yeah, I have.
You are more than a king. You are a hero.
If it makes you feel any better, I decided to smash my game as Ultimate Godly Good. Yeah, that's fair. You and I are like the yin and yang, two sides of the same coin.
You can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Oh. I love the evil wings and like the devil horn. Fantastic. Evil tyrant chicken. Yeah, no, after like the first day of being king, I changed into the chicken outfit because I was just like, you know, the amount of evil, horrible decisions we're making, it weighs heavy on the heart, you know? So we had to lighten the mood a little bit, so why not make all those horrible decisions while dressed as a chicken?
The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't,
I mean, I'm ready.
quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
Just, I am now the joke. Yeah, really.
Fight for Albion.
Alright, yeah.
For Albion.
Myself, Walter, and Ben, we're all that stands between the darkness and all of Albion. No one else. Just as a cock, you are literally being a dick. True. I like the way you think. Ow. Alright, well. Are you still being evil? Oh yeah, we are. Doom chicken on the way. Yeah, we just need like rip and tear in the background for this. So yeah, Kenton, we became king. We made every decision to exploit the people. And normally the game wants you, but we're stopping the darkness. Yeah, so this is just a self-preservation thing. This is part of the story no matter what we do. But the part of being evil about this, oh, that's... I've never actually come here during the final battle. Even the sanctuary's filled with darkness. That's sick. Using the slowest way to kill things, by the way. I mean, I've just been like range damage the whole time. I could just charge up spells. I was doing that earlier. But you know, I like the punch of the rifle. So Kenton, what's going on right now? So I guess I've never actually come back in here during the final battle. I just kind of fought through. But so normally at this point of the game, Kenton, you're defending the kingdom, and we've had a year to build up resources. And basically there are 6.5 million people in Albion, and for every piece of gold that we put into the royal coffers, one less person will die during this final battle. So if we save up 6.5 million gold, we can save everybody in Albion. What I've done is I've saved up almost 12.5 million gold, and I've made sure that none of it is actually in the royal treasury, so everybody's going to die today. Except me, hopefully.
This is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death.
We're going to... Oh, these stupid bird things.
Watch us fly into your heart.
Oh, people are literally just dropping dead in the streets. Paige? Well. Bye. Oh, it definitely is real. Here. I can help kill that lady. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Face Melter is like my go-to gun. Come on. I love how chaotic this final battle feels. Oh, and we're still making tons of money. Okay, they keep talking about me using spells on them. I have been running rifle this whole time. I'll be fine. If you had to get a Fable tattoo, what would it be of? I mean, like, I feel like the guild seal would be like a pretty sick tattoo, actually. Like, I feel like that would be my go-to.
We give thanks for your desperation.
Hey, it nearly broke my soul.
These guys are having a bad time. I have to do all the work here. Yeah, they are. Isn't it great?
Watch us fly into your heart.
How basic. I mean, what else could I get that would be like that's very definitively Fable. What would you get? Gotta crack your own eggs. Yeah. One of my favorite sayings is, in order to make an omelet, you gotta break a few legs. So that's what I'm here to do, is break a few legs.
Two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance. Nice one. He's not getting up
the rooster mob runs this kingdom. Yeah. Chicken mafia, baby.
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift.
Oh, what a sick kill right there. Yeah, you're damn right, that's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Oh, so many corpses. We're doing great. This guy's not lasting long.
The Dark Guardian shall come.
Teresa holding her offering the guild seal with background to summon blades. Okay, that's fair. For me, I don't have any tattoos, but I've always felt like if I was gonna get one, it would be something simple. So that's kind of why I would just go with the guild seal itself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Oh yes, this moment. And in he go.
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through. You can
If you do it, then do the damn thing. I mean, that's fair, but like, I don't know. Simpler tattoos just work for some people. Like, not everybody wants to get like a super complicated one. Like, I don't have anything against other people doing it, but it's not for me. I'd just like something simple if I do get one. Alright, Walter, you taught me everything I know about swords, but I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Everyone has their flavor of tea? Yeah. Like, that sounds like a sick tattoo idea, but not one for me. But like, somebody has something like that. Would love to see it. I'm sorry, Walter. It had to be done.
I'm sorry. You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky.
The chicken didn't care, Walter.
And it's light. I don't think I can
This-
fight anymore.
This game.
It's all over, Walter. We won.
We can have a serious cutscene like this while I'm wearing a chicken suit.
As I tell you when you were a child, there was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always.
Where are your eyebrows? We don't ask questions. I was experimenting with the fireball spell. Things went wrong, you know? There have been a lot of explosions lately. They just kind of got seared off. I was looking at, like, Reaver's weird friggin' smile earlier. His facial expressions are absolutely horrifying. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at all these happy posters. Chicken Suit shadows them? Oh. Wait, not everyone died. There are at least 8 people other than me who survived.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly. Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You
So,
saved the kingdom.
I don't remember who it was last time I streamed this who was like, who asked if I could kill Walter.
Or maybe see if
Yes.
can help down in industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
Yeah, those 8 kids it didn't kill. What's up, Teresa?
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you rule.
It's pretty devoid of life.
It is not everyone who understands the necessity of making sacrifices. It is what fate requires of us. You were brave to break your promise to Sabine and his people. But it is through such decisions that wars are won and lost. You turned your back on Paige, but she dealt in ideals.
Ben is the only one who
A
stays.
ruler must deal with reality.
Yeah.
Is saving the lives of an entire civilization.
Dude's just happy to have friends.
of its citizens. You understood, as your brother did, that Aurora was a doomed land from the start. Saving Albion was always more important. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Alright. That's a cryptic ending to the message. Also, there were only 6 soldiers there, so that wasn't a 21 gun salute. They took 3 shots each, so that was an 18 gun salute. Couldn't even afford the 7th gun. Well, that's Fable 3, my dudes. We made it from 0 to hero, from runaway to the new king and the savior of a grand total of like 8 people in Albion. I think we've done a fantastic job. You've defeated a formidable enemy, but at a cost beyond measure. The tiny handful of survivors and their descendants will forever remember you as the ruler who let the kingdom perish. That seemed fast. I mean, I did kind of like power through it. Man, okay, so I'm gonna quickly go to oh wait, what does Jasper have to say?
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the
Oh,
sanctuary.
shut up. Okay, we're just gonna take a quick walk through Bowerstone Market to see just how few people are left. Well, get the gold key.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Which gold key do you mean? The one in the treasury? Because I did get that. Actually, on that note, I should equip Chicken's Bane.
Ah, hello. You've a new type of gauntlet available. Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still...
Here we go here. Bone Smasher, Hero Pistol, Chicken Bane, baby. Take 100 chickens. Oh yeah, I got that earlier this stream. I forgot to equip it though. You've never gone and opened it? Yeah, it's easiest to do during the lead up to the final battle, because you can save up all the money, and rather than having to spend it all, you can just transfer it all to the royal treasury and then transfer it back if you want to keep the money. Okay, so looking around town, yeah, there are surprisingly few people around. There are like some guards standing around. There's probably maybe enough people to run the shops, and probably people that maybe not even then. No one lived? Well, it said the few people left will remember me as the king who... Yeah, so like... There are definitely guards, probably quest givers. I was curious if there would be enough people left to run shops, but no. Like, even the shops are just out. But I guess the easiest way is there's got to be... I know there's at least one quest to do here in Bowerstone Market, so I'm going to mark that guy. And I'm going to see if he still shows up. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it actually, like... It's really bleak, honestly. And I think it's really cool that they actually went with... The decisions you make can have such a big impact on the world. Like the, like they've completely changed the aesthetic. Okay, yeah, so quest givers are still around. Probably anybody related to a quest and guards are all that are left. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'm not trying to eliminate Alan. That's my dad. But I was trying to look at this guy or gal. She's having a bad day. Rip her. But yeah, no, like the choices you make that actually have like a significant impact on the world. I'm actually really I'm really impressed that they went with that. But yeah, I've been streaming for, oh goodness, over 4 hours tonight. I am going to call it for this evening. This has been a lot of fun, but we have reached the end of Fable 3's main story. Next up, I had a vote on my Discord, which I'm about to quickly check, because I'm pretty sure the vote ended with, yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake next. So I'm going to be gonna make sure that's downloaded for Wednesday evening, and we're gonna hop into it. And I've only played Final Fantasy 15 before. I've never touched any of the other Final Fantasies. I still, aside from like one event with no context of what happens around it, I know nothing about the story of Final Fantasy 7. So I'm gonna be going into it almost completely blind, and I'm super excited about it because I've heard nothing but good things about that game. And yeah, no, I definitely understand that, Chris. The reason I put the vote up in the first place is because I couldn't choose for myself. I want to play all three of them eventually, but I just won't. I didn't know which one to do first, so I figured I'd get people's opinions. Oh yeah, like I figured I didn't need to know the story going in, but I just mean like, in all the time since it's come out, I've managed to avoid knowing anything about the story, so I'm going to be going into it as if it was a brand new game, not like a remake of an existing game that people already knew the story going into it. It's going to be a whole new experience for me from the ground up. But yeah, I'm super excited about it. Going to be playing that Wednesday night. For now, I am going to take a break for the evening. You're like 2/3 of the way through, you got bored or something and stopped playing. That's fair. I'm gonna set up a raid. Might not be able to watch the end and spoil yourself. That's fair. Also, I am gonna queue up for a raid here. My boy Sheen Bean is out playing Undertale at the moment, so we're gonna go over and say hi to him. I appreciate all you guys sticking around. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys on Wednesday night. For now, I'll see you guys over in Sheen's chat. Have a good night, everybody.